for you?
Don't worry, I have so many good notes. Next book's
Yeah.
kind of like
Took
everything.
notes. I was
I,
motivated.
I
Someone needed
lost
me
them.
to take notes, and I said, "Okay. Do you want me to send you the thing again? Because I can do
Uh,
that.
I found it.
It's called
Uh,
Thank
Notes
you,
for
though.
Juice, so I would hope so."
Yes, thank you.
all right. So last time, you guys had, been in this memory reflection. Who am I echoing through? I don't know.
Speak again.
I'm speaking. Let's see. Oh,
Oh,
it's
it's me.
Juice.
Wonderful. That's what I thought.
Ew.
I'll move it further away.
Not the gamer headset.
Not the gamer headset.
Just let us down for the last time.
Truly. But you guys, while in this memory experience, uh, learned that people had gone missing from the southern part of Sorum. Uh, Upon going to check it out, you guys began to learn a bit more about what was going on, from the mayor being missing to having some clues about some of the people who had gone missing, eventually ending up at Wind's Rest Inn, investigating the barkeep, one of his employees, and eventually finding a chessboard. And it seemed that people have been those who have disappeared were slowly somehow becoming chess pieces and disappearing. Uh, you guys learned about two new people who had come to town with said chessboard. One being Darius Holloway, who there hadn't been known much about, other than that he kept challenging people to play games with him. And once he played a game with them, he would pull out the chessboard and then just they didn't remember anymore. Don't worry about it. And the person who had come to meet with him, who also fell missing, was a tiefling fellow with loud armor, who some of you have hypothesized to be Creed Volkov. But you ended up realizing both the barkeep and the employee were uh, turning into chess, and upon interacting with the chessboard, were told that you didn't have to, quote, prove yourselves by playing a game. You could just go in if you asked. And upon asking, uh, everyone disappeared. Pris was your mother, Pris, who is one of the people you guys met with, was a hold on. I have it written down. I think she was a rook. I believe so. Yes. Yes, she was. But you guys eventually entered into this place called Escheval's Paradox, which, upon some theorizing, you determined to be the home world or power center of the Desico of Control. You guys explored it some, trying to navigate through an Escher-like dimension of twisting staircases and pure white walls. I'm so sorry, Juice. I'll wait for Juice mainly because Juice wasn't here, so. uh, but yeah, your mother was a type of way. She is now chess.
He is chess.
Hello, Chipchar.
y'all excited for Ren Fair?
Yeah, I've been
Fuck
going
yes.
insane.
Honestly.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. Awesome.
Thank you.
Yeah. You guys entered the dimension, explored it some, eventually found your way free of the endless staircase, and located an area that seemed to be called the Ivory Stringed Chorus, and found some of the missing people who seem to have been distorted and slowly turning to stone and kind of horrifying, and they didn't really seem to even interact with you guys. Though eventually you all managed to find Darius, the man who seems to have been heavily involved in all of this, and realized that this is somebody that some of you have been told about. Not as Elio or Shoshin or Alice, but no, as these people whose bodies you're inhabiting. As Siatsa had once told you all a while ago, that eventually there would be somebody that she really wanted to kill, and would really want to kill her. And you have realized that this Darius fellow is apparently that person. And that there is some sort of quote-unquote game going on, and that he is the king piece of the ivory side. Siatsa is the king piece of the onyx side. You are all encouraged to find your way to the onyx chorus so that you could gather your pieces, and that you all had to play a game together. Upon leaving and beginning to head out to try and find your way to the onyx side, these mantles appeared on each of you, seemingly signifying each piece that you were. Siatsa's had been one that symbolized the king piece. Paracel's, or otherwise known as Ned, had been the queen piece. Junia, or Megan, had been the bishop piece. Amani, or Laura, had been the rook. Zaramenti, or Juice, had also been a rook. And that's all you know. You do know, I will say as well, you know that one Creed Volkov is supposedly waiting on the onyx side and is going to be the knight piece. But that's where we are now. You guys have just left this pale version of the Wind's Rest Inn, and we're told to find your way to your own side, which is supposedly at the manor of the clan. What would you all like to do?
I guess I'd be interested to know. I mean, this isn't like urgent, but like, you know where we are in the real world, like with the Oracle.
Yeah.
I wondered if the Oracle would be there to speak with. I don't know, just kind of see what the hell is happening with like time or whatever, if that's relevant at all.
Sure.
Yeah, if that's chill with everyone.
Yeah, no,
Yeah, I'm
that's
cool
chill.
with that.
I feel like it might be interesting. I know it's not super like urgent.
Yeah. So that library, where the Oracle had taken up residence, is not in this area of town or really the area of the manor. But you know.
Estoy bien aquí, Julie.
Huh?
Sí, déjalo.
Go.
Perdón. I was fucking muted. My grandma came in and I was like, let me press mute so that they don't hear it.
The tone of voice change.
Don't worry about
I
it.
looked behind me. I was like, who's here? What the fuck?
Don't worry about it. Sorry.
What's your grandmother's name?
Julie.
Okay, yeah, I was like,
Spanish. What did you think I said?
no, I thought you said Julie. I was just like,
Yeah.
I love a woman named Julie.
Yeah, I have. There are
That's my
3 women
mom's name,
named
so I
Julie
got-
in my family.
Oh, go off.
Yeah, I really thought my mom was in the room.
Sorry.
My mom just shows up. I'm like, Julie?
Empath.
Real. But by orientating yourself to where you are now, you would know what streets to go and what direction to go to get to that library.
Are we on a time crunch right now?
I don't think so.
I mean, listen, if we're pawns,
idea.
the game can't start until we're on the board, so...
That's true. You are so right. Yeah, I mean,
Fuck it, we ball.
Yeah.
yeah. I would be
Hell
interested
yeah.
to see if Oracle was there.
Hell yeah. You begin heading off. As you start to leave this area, first around Wind's Rest Inn, and then eventually the more broader southern part of Sorum, the details of the buildings begin to fade away, becoming more and more smooth, shades of gray, just a shallow replica of Sorum, more like somebody has just put boxes or pillars where buildings would be. Just nothing distinct. But you head off in the direction of the library. And it actually doesn't take as long as you think it should, walking through the regular city. It seems to pass by quickly. It's not... The path you take isn't incorrect, and all the turns are where they should be in the streets and the alleyways, but it just goes by a lot faster. And you see not the library. At first you think maybe, one of these gray shaded boxes will be there, like the other buildings you've seen. But there's not that either. Maybe underneath the library is there, but wrapped all around it is that same thread you had all seen before. The glowing, pale gold, kind of thrumming with power, just all wrapped around a shape that could be the library, could not be. Kind of cocoon-like. But yeah, that is what you see. Do you want to do anything to it?
Sorry, I'm thinking so hard.
No, you're fine. Just checking.
Is it that same thread that, we were trying to tug at?
Yeah.
I'm gonna tug it again, if no one else has any ideas.
Yeah, you grab it, you pull on it. It doesn't really budge, but you know that feeling when you touch something that's heavily vibrating and you can just feel it in your bones as well, in the joints, just passing through you. Even though the thread doesn't look like it's moving, you immediately get that feeling of just the vibration passing through your arm.
Alice, no, don't touch the electric fence.
Could I? Sorry, in advance. I'm gonna be using this a lot, and I already have. Can I use identify on it? I wanna learn about this thread.
Yeah, go for it. Are you doing it as a ritual or right away?
A ritual, please.
Slay. After a few minutes of trying to identify this thread, you understand that it is magical in nature. It doesn't really have a name or really a class. If anything, your identify spell tells you it's two parts. It's part magical component, but also part magical tool, if that makes sense.
Right.
It's like if you cast identify on a wand, and your spell told you need this to cast spells. Also, it's a tool that lets you cast spells. Like,
I see. Fair enough. I mean,
yeah.
is it possible to pull any back to see like if it is in fact concealing the library, or like if the library looks how we expect it to look under there?
Yeah, whoever wants to can try and make an athletics check to maybe try and pry some more threads back.
Yeah, sure. Oh, 21.
Slay. Yeah, pulling threads back, trying to untangle them so you can get a clearer and clearer view inside. It takes a while, but you do manage to start to see like a wooden corner of a building, like the only colored thing here other than you guys or Darius.
But then I guess I'll turn to the group. It's not grey under there. It looks wooden. It's colourful. Well, more colourful than anything else.
Interesting. Is this something that we want to investigate further, or do we simply assume it's a byproduct of being the domicile of a different Desico?
I will note to you specifically, Nemesis, and not Amani, Nemesis. When you had left Sorum to first join the party, there had been no Oracle in Sorum. When you got back, your family had told you that the Oracle had recently come to town. So this library had been here your entire life, but it had always just been a regular library up until you returned to Sorum.
Right. So it's not like it's right. Okay, I see. So back then, in the time where we are as this new party, there would be no Oracle in there.
As far as you know, yeah.
Right. Okay. Do I know that? Like, as a Marnie, I'm taking that from like Nemesis's head.
Yeah. There's
Right,
this
okay.
like
That's checking.
weird mishmash of memories.
Right. I'll say back in this time, I don't believe there was an oracle. Here, just a plain old library, as far as I know.
Hmm. Well, I believe it's clear that things are already a bit off in terms of timeline and awareness of such. So, I'm not sure what the implications of that are, necessarily.
It seems like a lot of effort has gone into concealing it. I'm curious about it.
Perhaps it's worth investigating then. Any objections?
This is Alice, by the way. We've, you know what? We have nothing left to lose. Let's just do it.
All right. Well, I mean, we'd be aware of where, like, the door would be in present day, right?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
guess we try and get in? Or any other ideas?
Hell
Um,
yeah.
I mean, if we can't get the door open, I can get myself and probably someone else in there. But if you get like a little crack, but we can try.
Oh wait, I can also teleport. I fucking forgot. Everyone, we're teleporting in. No, yeah, I guess we're trying to cut the threads where we think the door would be based on a knowledge of the present day building.
Sure. Whoever's cutting away, go ahead and make me attack rolls.
Woohoo.
Wow.
Nat 20.
Yo!
So
Hell yeah.
I'm never gonna roll good the rest of the sessions.
14.
14, alrighty. So, between 27, Jesus, total. Go off. So, the 14, you're not making much headway. This thread is magical in nature. It doesn't break easily, or really break at all. And the particular threads you're going at just are too tight. However, yeah, you are, not ideal cutting scenario. But Amani, going at it, you managed to find that, yes, much the same, you can't cut through the thread. But by using your weapon and, using help from others, you're able to start, stabbing in, finding, where the threads meet, getting in there, prying it open, battling these threads apart. And you see a glimpse of the door. It looks more battered than it is the last time you saw it. Like, maybe it's taken some damage. But it's there. And you could feasibly probably squeeze through. It might be hard getting back out again, but you can at least get everyone in through this little parting spot you've made.
Right, and is it all like regular colored in there when I'm looking through the door?
It looks like it,
It's
yeah.
not just grayed out. Alright, okay. I guess we go in? Does anyone want to go in? Yeah, you're right. So true, Ned,
Oh, man.
actually.
Alrighty, what order do you guys enter?
that's never a good question.
Nope.
Man, I guess I'm going in first, and I'll try and hold the door open for others to come through.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, is that
As you know, Monk is a tank. So,
Oh,
Honestly.
that's true. I forgot.
Objectively true.
Alrighty.
I can go in last in case the door shuts. I'll just teleport in.
Slay.
I have like 3 misty steps.
Let's go.
Alrighty. So order being Amani, Paracels, Junia or Siatsa, who's going first?
I'll go first, I suppose.
Go off. Alrighty. And then Junia, and then Sarmenti. Alrighty. Awesome. You guys push through. Listen. The way you have entered, I support it. However, you have created a certain type of shape to get through this, wrap of threads. So, go off, reverse entry and all that.
A penis.
No, I was talking about a vagina, but...
Oh!
Other one.
You were
So
close.
it's the other one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
The other one. But you guys push through, and the library definitely looks in worse shape than when you guys last saw it. Not awful shape, but there's definitely been some damage to the floorboards. There's soot scattered across one of the walls. There's one of the first bookshelves you can see is kind of knocked to the side with books scattered across the floor. You can't see the main room where you guys have seen the Oracle mostly from this spot. But you guys can either go to the left to head to that main room, or there are some other side library rooms that you guys haven't seen before, and you also know there's a kitchen somewhere off to the right.
I guess the main room first?
I'd agree.
Alrighty. You guys enter the main room, and it's dark in here. You're used to candles being lit and whatnot, and before any of you start, yes, I know, several of you have dark vision.
Let's go.
It's not really a matter of needing dark vision. It's just darker in here. But you all see the large table that you've sat at before. And there are 5 people slumped at the table, seemingly almost maybe asleep. Just kind of, leaned forward over the table, passed out. And they look a bit shadowy and indistinct, but when you take a few steps closer, they still stay shadowy, but it becomes clearer. Someone with curling horns asleep at the table. Somebody with shorter, maybe slightly red hair. Somebody who's got jeans for some fucking reason.
Papa George.
It's almost like you're looking at shadow versions of yourself asleep at the table, which is where you all had been when you got sent into this memory space.
Ooh,
Which is,
so spooky.
yeah, spooky, but maybe not the most notable thing. Because what is noticeable is a drop that lands on the table. And then another, and you realize there's a small puddle at the center of the table.
Start sloshing around.
To answer your question, Meg, it's like you're looking at a vague form of yourself that's made out of like cloud shadows. So you can kind of see what you look like, but it's really in shades of black made out of like smoke, essentially. So you Alice can get a strong idea of what she looks like, or the others and whatnot. You'll have to see it.
Alice, who's finally like, oh, I do have red hair. Esmond wasn't just saying that.
But Siatsa, you're messing with the puddle. It's some sort of like pale, like silvery liquid. You haven't really seen it before. Who looks up first?
Say again, sorry?
Who looks up first?
Looks up.
Looks up.
Yes,
You know-
up to where
You
it's
know what
dripping
it's
from.
dripping from?
Oh.
Boy.
Yeah.
I don't care. I'm blasting around like a fucking bird taking a bath.
You said silvery puddle. I'm looking the fuck up.
Yeah.
Mercury.
You know, there's a mercury leak in here, guys. Watch
Get
out.
down.
They got thermometers
Get
upstairs.
down.
Looking up, you see a small, humble chandelier. It had been there before, certainly. But there's something, hanging from it, or rather tied to it, kind of suspended over the table. It is the unmoving and not at all shadowy body of Ghent, the Oracle.
Oh.
Oh.
And the silvery, dripping liquid seems to be coming from their chest.
Oh my god, I'm splashing around in god blood.
Shadowy at all,
Maybe
so
it'll give
they're
us.
like him.
Oh wait, It's fine. This is just a normal Tuesday.
It's very salty, Junia.
Mm.
Hello?
I'm not drinking the cum.
Well,
The cum? Hello?
An oracle
Yeah.
is dead and we're talking about cum. Come on, guys. Be
Chest
Dude,
is
serious.
it's
definitely where it comes
It's
from, I
possible
think.
that-
was it?
Chest wounds.
Because homie was a Jessica, weren't they?
Yeah?
Yeah.
I don't.
That's
Is
good.
this actually their body?
How are you determining that?
How high up is it?
It's about 15 feet above your head.
Are we positive I don't have a 15-foot vertical leap? Checked.
Let's stack on each other.
Ooh, yeah.
This
And
is
just like the fucking Overwatch queue.
Boxes, yeah.
Acrobatics.
Yeah.
I got acrobatics for days.
So to re-mention some details of this main room, because it has been quite a while since the first time I described it, it is a 2-floor area. The second floor is mainly just, hey, real talk, kind of like my my library. Yeah, it's got
That's what I was imagining.
yeah, a second floor / balcony around the edges,
Right,
and the chandelier hangs in the middle. Though presumably there might be some sort of contraption on the second floor to pull it over, as that would be how you would light the candles and whatnot.
Okay.
Or you can just try and jump for it, you know? Work.
Oh, I suppose I'll go up to the second floor.
Slay.
Seems practical. Is there a contraption to pull it closer?
Roll perception.
Man, I don't have dice. One sec. My dice is trapped under all of my needles for my testosterone.
Work.
What is it? Perception?
Yeah.
18.
18. Yeah, looking around, trying to look at the ceiling, see where there might be, any sort of like pulley, where it goes to, whatnot. You find it on the wall, and you are able to kind of turn a crank to begin moving the chandelier sideways towards you. Once upon a time, maybe to light candles, but now you can see that there is, it looks like the body is maybe tied to the bottom of the chandelier or something like that. It's kind of hard to make out as the oracle dressed in a lot of like heavy bunching fabric. But you pull it closer to you, and the body hangs there, eyes closed, the liquid still dripping and now making a bit of a mess of the railing of this balcony.
Right. Just to clarify, do we know about Elio's specific sauce?
I don't think I mentioned it specifically and nobody asked.
All right,
I think all you know is that Elio had said he had a
I
way.
can deal with it.
Yeah, a way to deal with Winter's like power.
Yeah.
To keep it from passing, but really that's it.
I'll like
was gonna
peek
bring it
over
up.
the edge of the banister and look at the party. I don't suppose that anybody has a way of determining if this is actually our oracle friend or otherwise.
Hmm.
I can examine them.
I have an idea? Maybe.
Hell yeah, we ball.
Sure.
Can I pull them off the chandelier?
Are you untying them? Oh, hold on. my
Yes,
connection.
Robos, while there I am.
Slay. Alrighty. So reaching up to untie, where limbs are tied to the different arms. You're gonna do 1, 2. You kind of have to awkwardly balance the body on the railing while you're doing the rest of it. And as you finish the last one and lean down to maybe pull the body off completely, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Right.
Oh god.
That's never good.
Natural 20.
Oh.
You've been preoccupied with moving the body. And you pull it off the railing, go to maybe either carry it down or something along those lines, and you glance up at the face, just in time to see it jerk forward, and grin in your face, eyes now open.
Weird.
Whited over, as it says, "Hey! Good to see you again."
I'm gonna drop it off the fucking balcony.
It lands with a horrific splat.
Oh.
Oh, that's terrible.
There is
Delicious.
silence for a few moments as you all kind of stare at it, and then there is a crack and another as the arm spins around unnaturally to get itself underneath it. Push up, and with this popping sound, the bones go back to where they should be. And then Gent starts elongating. No longer small goblin stretches and stretches, and the fabric falls away. And it's no longer Gent, the goblin oracle in front of you all. Now, standing before you, is this figure that is very, very pale, kind of violet gray color, speckled a bit like marble, and there is no face, except for a mouth that smiles wide. I didn't think we'd all see each other for a bit. Sorry, thought it would be a bit funny to give a little scare.
Yeah, it was funny.
I'll call off the banister. Are you going to kill us? Are we good?
No,
All right.
I just appreciate the way out, Sebi. We'll talk later. And with a horrible lurch over, it skitters past you all on all fours, crawling along the side of the wall, pushing past some of you, and disappears back towards the entrance.
Okay, so I'm pretty sure that wasn't our oracle.
I liked it better when I couldn't see.
I
was
think
the
I would
first
prefer
thing I've
to,
seen in my life.
yeah. I wish I was you in this case, I think.
Well, very cool, guys.
I am...
Sorry, do we know what that was?
Nope.
Nope.
No.
That's okay.
I mean, do any of us, Wilder, know what that was?
I think the only people who feasibly remotely could, Elio and Siatsa. Go ahead and roll... Elio and Siatsa. Sarmenti and Siatsa. Go ahead and roll history, but with disadvantage.
Fair. Where's history? There we go.
15.
Alright.
Rolled a 16 and a 15.
I've got a 10.
Let's fucking go.
Elio, no fucking clue. Siatsa, it had looked at you when it said Sebi. You don't recognize it, but maybe it
Oh,
recognized
ew.
you.
It's fucking bass, brother. Like the fish. Gross. Okay, cool.
Mhm.
I don't like that. I don't appreciate that at all. Oh, That's bad. Well, you know what? It was gonna be a plot device eventually. We're just accelerating the plot process. sometimes we make choices, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what just happened. You know, there's a lot of choices that led us to this moment. I'm not exclusively responsible.
I'm so curious what you think has just happened, but go off.
I have a theory.
Mm-hmm.
Is that all we came here to do then?
I
Release
don't think that's what
something?
we came here to do.
I'm not sure
I
what
would
we came
agree.
here for.
There's more rooms.
Right,
Right. Let's see what else we can possibly release
right.
into this world
Yeah.
that definitely won't have any ramifications.
Before we
Definitely.
leave this room, can I try and touch Shadow Nemesis's arm to see if he's like, you know, a solid thing,
Nope. Intangible.
intangible?
Yeah, you like push through and there's that moment of like the smoke billowing after your hand and then refilling.
Yeah, just checking.
I was gonna ask, are they breathing or moving or anything, or are they still other than the sort of movements of the shadows themselves?
They seem still.
Okay.
We're fucking dead. My god.
I'm more trying to determine if time is passing. But, okay.
Oh, may as well go check the other rooms. There.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
there can't
Definitely
be
have
anything
been
worse.
Exactly. I don't think we can get much worse, so may as well. I realize I'm tempting fate by saying that, but you know.
Yeah, you know.
Fuck it, we ball.
Whoever's checking
we ball.
out the other rooms, go ahead and roll me investigation.
Of course.
Gang, are we splitting up and looking for clues?
Yes.
I will help someone investigate. I will offer my assistance.
I will take it if you want it.
Yes.
You want
I
to?
know you probably have decent investigation, so I'm
I do.
I will
Plus 7.
help Sarmenti.
Okay,
Yes.
that's a 25.
Slay. Alright. So looking through the rooms, it seems like the second you pass through like the doorway into the other rooms, whether that be the kitchen or the separate areas for more books, after a few steps they become more and more indistinct, more shadowy, like the body sitting at the table. But you are able to discern a few things. Amani, you are able to locate within the kitchen another shadowy form that seems to be slumped down in the corner, as if having fallen asleep standing up. Small and difficult to determine color based on the smoke, but you've met the changeling being who you knew resided with Gent. This is the right size. Not as small as a goblin, but the size of a child, certainly. It's hard to know for sure, because again, there's no coloring, but certainly could be a being. And of note, Bean had not remotely interacted with your ritual you all had done. Sorry, who had done the 20? Sarmenti got the 25?
Yep.
Yeah.
Slay. Okay, that's what I thought. I wasn't sure if it was Paracels or Sarmenti, or the other way around, or what. Alright, so with a 25, looking through the other rooms, you're not finding much beyond the other shadow form. But it's upon maybe doing a second circle of that other floor, you find that there's a bookcase that looks different. There's a side panel that's a slightly different color of wood. Maybe it's newer than the rest of it. And with a bit of pressure on it, you can see it shifts, as if there is a space behind the bookcase.
Oh shit. Yeah, I'm pushing.
Yeah. upon pushing it, it goes in some. Not much, but enough for you to realize it probably opens the other way. So when you pull, you see a not quite tunnel, but at least short passageway for something smaller than you, probably goblin-sized. And peering down just beyond, you can see the edges of a room, probably a bedroom. There's a bed. There's some other books. There's a whole lot of journals and writing utensils. When you climb through to take a closer look, though, the papers aren't blank, but they're indistinct. Almost as if you know there's writing there, but you can't determine what they say.
Now hear me out.
Mm-hmm.
Can I cast comprehend languages?
Yeah.
Will that-
I'll tell you this. It'll give you a clue about what's going on here. That's up to you how useful that clue will
Yeah.
be.
Well, I know absolutely nothing, so it won't be, but I will cast the spell anyway. I'll do my little ritual thing.
Okay. So with a comprehend language, there is not a language to comprehend here. But that's because as you comprehend in this moment, your spell tells you that this is like a dream. You can't read writing in dreams. You can't read this because it's not really here, but somehow this quote-unquote dream knows that this room is here, that there are papers in here, that there is writing in here. It's impossible for you to understand it here, but maybe if you were to go to the real present, it might be a different story.
So I'm just invading someone's privacy while they can't stop me because I'm in the fucking Shadow Realm.
You're in the Oracle's brain!
Well, maybe now that well, that's concerning. I'll relay that to Parcells, who I assume is just here because they were helping me investigate.
That's disconcerting.
I mean, it's
Goodbye.
probably just something in the real world, but
Blacked out.
welcome back.
I would assume so. And I guess it would depend on if our conditions once we return. If it's something we're able to pursue further.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, today's looking to continue being busy, so I'm not sure how much time we'll have for that.
Well, we can always bring things along for elsewhere
Yeah.
as needed.
Okay. Yeah, I'm leaving.
I would love to not be here right now with
I
that
agree. I agree.
a long person lurking around here somewhere, perhaps.
Hell yeah.
Feels like that new Amnesia game.
But you guys reconvene in the entranceway of the library. And you can see that the door still hangs ajar, and the threads have once again fallen into place, so you'd have to pry your way out again. But there is no sign of the long-limbed figure.
Great.
Fun times.
Surely it's restricted to the Shadow Realm. There's still the kitchen. Did anybody check that, or do we just want to leave?
The kitchen had been where Amani had found
Gotcha.
the other shadow being.
Okay, cool.
Well,
Yeah,
back on
I guess
over,
we're
I
leaving.
guess.
I think we're good.
Alright, so who's prying their way out?
Yeah, me, I guess.
Whoever's good enough at cutting strings.
Yeah. Go ahead with athletics then.
Athletics. Oh, that's 12.
Yeah, Sunoco. You're going at it. The strings almost seem to have pulled tighter now. Maybe because you went through them, or maybe because something got out. Who knows?
Let me try. I'm strong as hell.
Who's up next? Yeah, go get 'em.
Yeah, roll athletics.
Can I Bardic Inspiration?
Yeah. Is that a D6 or a D8?
It is a D8 if needed.
Work.
All right, everyone. Again, it's Alice. I don't know about me, but I feel pretty strong. That's a 17 plus. What was it? Bardic Inspiration. What was that?
Oh,
Well, you
D8.
don't have to use it if you already have a 17. If let me see if you can add it. Well, it's really if you think a 17 will get us out because you have to add it before the outcome of the roll.
You're so right. Yeah, 17. I flex.
Slay. That is enough. So now you
Okay,
have
nice.
Bardic Inspiration for later if you so desire.
Woohoo!
You wedge your way through, much as Amani had done on the way in. Once again, creating this parting of the threads for you all to pass through. And you all exit the cocooned library. Slay. You've broken out of my library holding cell.
Good.
Excellent. You solved the library puzzle.
Yeah, you solved it for somebody else at least.
Great. We just let out the
Yeah.
fucking Joker.
Oh, we know about the secret room now. It's okay.
We made a grave error here somewhere. Like, not intentionally, but I think just in hindsight, you know?
We don't affect the timeline, right? So it's just like
Yeah.
it's a temporary horror.
Yeah.
Well, that's what we think.
Like, Siatsa, when you think about this, you're pretty sure this group hadn't done this last time. You don't remember even seeing the library or even thinking about going to the library, which makes sense since you guys only
Well,
came here to see the
listen.
Oracle. Yeah?
And I live by that.
Hell yeah. Alrighty. So what are you guys doing now?
I think we talked about going to, like, the Onyx Clan's mansion as a possible thought for how, you know, it seems like a reasonable spot to go to.
Yeah, you guys had been told that that's where your onyx pieces were.
Let's fucking go.
Slay. So you begin heading in that area. You're walking for a while, but it's really not that long until you reach an area that would feasibly have been the city center. Ironically enough, where Styx was, executed. But you don't see the city center. What instead happens is the pale, perfect whiteness that you guys have been walking on seems to crack and crumble at the edges and give away to something that was maybe underneath. And you see stretching out before you, much further than it should be going, than it feasibly should be able to do, what with Storm's geography, the city layout that you all know, is an area of checkerboard chess tiles, of dark stone and pale stone. Some of the squares are dinged and damaged, and clearly fights have taken place here before, as there's some slashes, and even a few of the squares, some sparse areas, have these old flaking blood sprays. But yeah, you guys haven't stepped onto it yet. You're still on the white floor, and feasibly the manor is in that direction. So what would you guys like to do?
Can we go around?
You look left, you look right. You don't see an end in those directions either.
Oh my god, we're on the fucking kingdom chessboard. Guys,
Homestuck music starts playing.
bad news.
Uh,
It's a Homestuck reference.
it's not, but you did remind me of that in this moment, so thank you, King.
You're welcome. That's all I've been thinking about. Also, I'm holding string between my teeth. That's why this is a little bit of an odd.
Go off. Craft
Well,
it.
can we, yeah, can we, like, I guess we have to walk across it to get our pieces.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All
You
right.
step on it.
Don't ask me it like that.
If we step on it, then it activates the game.
Can we
I don't even
we,
have all
like,
people yet. We
hover?
gotta go get our
Can we
guys.
fly?
I'll tell you what. There's something odd about the texture of the squares. You got somebody with you who knows a whole lot about rock.
Not me.
Just heard the
I
mic
know about
speaking.
that.
She just eats them.
Stand there like
Let
an
us
idiot,
through.
waiting for
Oh my
someone to
God.
ask me the question.
We got a whole miner right here. We don't need. We don't need my
The neurodivergent
lack of input.
one.
Could be.
Yeah, Junia, so I understand if your current character sheet might not be good at determining this. So, tell me what your nature mod is right now.
+1.
I'll let you make it a +3, specifically to do with rocks.
Woohoo!
Rock roll, baby.
So, kneeling down to check out these squares to determine if they are onyx and ivory, like they've been before. I know ivory isn't technically a rock. Stick with me. Go ahead and make a nature check with advantage.
#22!
22, hell yeah. Alright.
Yeah.
So that's... You beat both DCs, slay. So, with the first understanding you have is this is not onyx. This is not ivory. At the first glance, there is indeed something strange about the texture. But leaning close to it, maybe not quite risking touching it yet because it looks weird. It's not as hard as stone. It's certainly softer. And you quickly determine it's not stone. And not only that, you determine it's a material that you've had brief interactions with when you were with your dwarven comrades once upon a time. You had been shown before relics that they had brought from their homes, their elemental plane they had come from, Rockholm. And they told you that these were tools gifted to them by one of the greater denizens of that plane. And they had been tools gifted to the dwarves long, long ago to their family lines to assist with, mining, all the good things. And they didn't use these relics anymore, but you were shown them. You don't remember what they look like, of course, but you remember the feeling, you remember the riches, you remember the texture of it. The texture of this chessboard doesn't remind you of stone, Alice. It reminds you of those ancient relics carved from dragon scales.
Oh. I stand up. Hey guys, so Alice, just checking, just making sure. This is not rock at all. This is dragon scales.
How?
Yeah. My exact reaction.
Mm.
And I will say, since you also beat the second DC, you were also able to determine that there is something magical about this board. There are potentially harmful aspects if you are not very careful where you step.
My God,
It's
we're
also
playing a fucking
traps.
Nintendo game.
So, depending where we step, it could cause bad. Not so good, very bad. We could die. So be careful.
Exactly, Nat.
So, assuming that we've all got our parts to play in this, I've never played chess, but I'm assuming we have to move like our chess pieces. That might be it. That's just me making a guess. It's not quite.
I will say, I considered doing that to you. I won't put you guys through that. You do not have
Thank
to
you
do that.
so fucking much.
I will say straight up, you guys just have to make
Straight line.
perception checks
Oh my
to
god.
avoid stepping on anything dangerous every time you walk.
Oh no.
I was gonna say I'm really glad no
No!
one's a knight because that sounds fucking horrific.
I don't
I was
have
gonna
any.
say, I'm balling for
left to
this.
that.
This is gonna be so easy. I can do that.
Who's
I
the
can
other
walk in a
rook?
straight line.
Me.
Yeah.
You want to just run in a straight fucking?
Yeah, I can do that.
You guys don't have to.
I gotta
move
go
like your
sideways,
pieces.
bro. All I
You
can
got
do
it
is
rough.
go 45 degrees left or right.
But this chessboard stretches out in front of you all. It seems like the dangerous parts are possibly the damaged parts. Some of the damages you guys can see quite easily and thus don't need perception checks for. Though there are some ones that are essentially hidden. So, I don't know if you guys were to get into combat on this or something. That'd be crazy, of course. But you might have to do perception checks to avoid standing somewhere you shouldn't. Crazy. I was crazy.
I was crazy once.
I was crazy once.
They put me in a room.
This is the room.
A rubber room with rats. The rats made me crazy.
Crazy.
Crazy. I was crazy once.
What would you guys like to do?
put myself in the room.
Perceive, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyone who's stepping onto the chessboard, go ahead and give me perception checks.
I will not.
Yeah. Yeah, out of inspiration, you might be okay for the first step.
Yeah.
Well, I rolled an 18, and I have
Slay.
a +7 to perception, so
Jesus.
25.
Oh my god. Okay. 15.
Slay. Slay. All
Alright,
right.
what roll is this?
Perception. Yeah, so far that's 4 of you on the board without a problem. Alright, awesome.
And that's
Perception,
4
I
of
got
you on the
nothing but
board.
perception.
Can I try and help Junia?
So what I have written in my notes is that if you roll above a 20 on your perception check, you can give somebody advantage on their next perception check while on this chessboard.
Oh yes.
So
yeah.
you can give Junia advantage, yes.
I will
Can
do
I
that.
I can
then.
hang on to mine for the next one?
No, you can only do it like in this round. Quote unquote round.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Well, is
Or
a
you can if
15
you
enough, or
want.
can I help my fellow rook?
15 is enough.
Okay, cool.
So,
We're
Meg,
good.
you can both
You
roll
advantage,
again, and you can add the d8 if you so desire.
Yeah,
Hello?
unfortunately, I don't think I can
Yeah.
double help.
Double advantage. Yeah!
Let's go. Bullet dodged.
Let's go.
Yeah, this is no problem for you,
Thank
Alice.
you so much for telling me to try again.
You guys begin your way across the chessboard, helping each other out, pointing out where problem spots are, jumping over bigger cracks, you know, all the fun things. I will give you the opportunity. I'm not going to make you guys roll for every 6 seconds you'd be walking on this, at least out of combat. But does any of you want to volunteer to experience the downside, or would you rather find out, you know, during something else?
Like, are
Find
you
out.
asking one of us to, like, touch it?
I'm saying if anyone wants to see what would happen, you can, or you can just
No,
find
let's
out.
keep it
later.
organic.
I was gonna say, I could, like, mage hand it or something, just to put pressure on it and see if something happens to one very far away from us.
Maybe wait till we're off.
You don't see anything when you do that with the mage hand.
Landmines.
Well, unfortunate. Or maybe fortunate.
Or maybe fortunate, who knows? But you guys begin crossing this large chessboard that stretches out very far. And, you know, upon consideration, after you guys maybe been walking 15, 20 minutes, anyone who glances back, you can't see the side you came from either. It is a stretching black and white board as far as the eye can see. But after about an hour of walking, can I have each of you make a perception check?
That's a 6.
Slay.
Let's go.
21.
Slay.
Help!
11.
Don't worry, this isn't about the ground.
Okay, cool.
Alright, yeah. Junia and Amani and Sarmenti, you guys are much too focused on looking down, hopping over the cracks, not cracking your mother's back, you know, all the good things. On the other hand, Syatsa and Paracels, you both hear a faint, almost like zipping sound, like kind of like a zip line. And glancing up, you see the tail end of far, far above. It's impossible to know how high up the ceiling of this white space is. But there at the ceiling, you see these golden threads. They weren't there before, so presumably the sound you had initially heard was them zipping there. They're stretching past you all, above you, but farther than you can see. And they float and thrum. And the structure of how they're laid out next to each other and their spacing, it almost gives this feeling of like some sort of maybe stringed instrument or tool. And then there is a ripple among the threads, like something heavy. And there's something dark, a few dark things, like dark specks, traveling along the threads, far, far above. And then they start to drop, almost being carried down by threads coming towards you all at high speeds. Maybe not falling speeds, but certainly fast. Do you guys react at all, or just watch and wait?
I'll point at them and be like, look out!
Slay.
Yeah, I'll
They
just
look
watch
like
it
they're pulling
wait.
up. I want to throw a rock at them.
They're still very high up. You can't throw a rock at
Okay,
them.
well,
Your rock goes up a few feet and then clatters to the ground next to you.
man, they got skyboxes on this shit. This is unfortunate.
How high up is high up?
Hundreds and hundreds of feet.
Ah,
Well, it's none of my concern then what birds are doing.
What a quote. Are any of you running or trying to move away or just stopping and watching?
I'm just gonna keep going.
Slay. Alright.
Yeah,
After
fuck them bugs.
After 2 rounds, the specks seem to be closer, and you can see there are some unburdened threads that are coming down on their own faster. And they land next to you all and begin to zip around you. These glowing masses, and at first you worry maybe it's a cocoon, like you had seen around the library. But it just seems to almost make a cage. The cage doesn't tighten, but it's almost this like taunt-lined cage of these golden threads. Kind of like, like when kids play cat's cradle or you're getting ready to spin a loom kind of thing. And as the specks land in there with you all, hold on.
oh no.
This is
Just
rude.
the music volume. These 4 specks land hard on the ground, and at first they're small. Very small. One might even say chess pieces. But then they crack. And as they crack, they begin to expand and expand and expand. And you see 4 pawn chess pieces. Except they're not colored white or black like the other pieces you've seen. They are made of marble. And they are speckled with gray, maybe some ivory, maybe some onyx, but mostly gray. And as they kind of loom over you guys, wow, I'm gonna put us all on the Roll20 fight page. Slay.
No!
Yeah.
So,
I'm so excited.
Whoa.
kill.
And you can see the 4 pieces ahead of you guys. There's yellow, red, blue, and green, just to designate which is which. And before we get into it, does anyone need to use the restroom or anything?
No, I'm chilling.
Yes.
Oh, I'm good.
Okay, because I do.
That's fair.
okay.
I will
Sounds
be
like
right
we're gonna be here
back.
for a while.
I'll get a snack then.
I kiss your foreheads.
I'm gonna go make sure my computer doesn't die.
Very fair.
the scenes looks for anyone who's listening to the recording. I didn't have to go to the bathroom. I just forgot to write down the health AC of these things. I had to go do that. You know how it be. Where's a pen? We're gonna do this real quick. God. Beep.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm so fucking excited.
Yeah.
I've been itching to use this sheet. I'm feral.
Yeah, we're about to get goofy with it, you know?
Let's go. I love getting
Well-
goofy with it. I apologize in advance if I'm a little slower. You know how spells be.
No, it's fine.
I have a lot here.
Yeah, as long as you're, thinking about it during other people's turns and whatnot.
Yeah, of course.
We're
of
slight.
course. I just realized none of my spells are bonus actions, so I'm gonna be teleporting
Yeah.
to use my bonus action or bardic inspiration.
That's the terror, No bonus action.
Certainly. Well, I have two things that I can do, but they are once they run out. Oh boy. I think I do get 2 attacks per action.
Work.
I don't have any attack spells though, so it's either that or a spell.
Your Valor Bard?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm a Blade Singer. Both are fucking are melee builds.
Yeah, I took the +1 to just like a +1 rapier, so that sword's pretty good.
Mhm.
Welcome back.
Also, welcome back. My bardic inspiration die can be added to attack rolls. Oh, sorry, damage
true.
rolls even, or to your
Mhm.
own AC if you were attacked.
The AC bit's big.
Yeah, that's pretty fun. You just casually adds 8 to your AC. Like, what?
Just cutely, you know?
Yeah.
Sorry, quickly checking. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yep.
Hello.
Okay, I had to switch headphones because literally just before my little kitty cat headphones were like, battery dead.
Oh no.
Oh, no. Ah.
No. I don't know what this image means. What am I looking at?
It's Homestuck. It's automatically terrible. I'm scared.
It's
I
not.
don't understand
listen.
what Homestuck is.
Neither do I.
You're not supposed to.
You're not supposed to. And even people who read it don't understand.
So
Except
it is
me.
like
Yeah.
Played it for
it's
like
a webcomic.
fucking 10
It
years.
is a
Wait,
web
you
comic,
will-
yes.
You'll learn all about this in my
Right.
presentation.
Oh, it is moving. I thought I was tripping. I
Yeah,
was
you
like,
are
why
now.
is
No,
the
it's
screen
a
shaking?
gift.
It's the Homestuck special. Everything just moves a little bit.
Ah.
Alrighty, so we have everyone. Everyone good to go?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm
Then
scared.
guess
Okay.
what? Let's roll initiatives.
Woohoo.
Oh god.
Wow.
Oh, I forgot I have Dex. Never mind. Never mind. I rolled a 4 or a 6.
Oh my god, I also rolled a 4.
Oh my god.
I lied. I got a 6.
16.
I'm very dexterous, so it works, I guess.
You're also a monkey.
Correct.
Yeah. Well, I rolled a 2 plus 4 is what I meant. So
I rolled a
It's
4,
going well.
and I had +5, so...
nice. Yeah,
Oh, I spelled wrong. Hold
it's
on.
fine. I'm coping already. How long does Blade song last? 1 minute. Cool.
This music is great as well. Very
Oh,
atmospheric.
stick it in the Roll20 chat. Oh, I forgot. Thank
No,
you.
it's fine. I have
Savior
two
had
screens.
fucking 29.
Oh,
I
my
have
God.
plus 13 to initiative.
Hello?
Can you just elaborate on that a little bit?
Yeah, because I have plus 9 ordinarily, and then I have plus 4 from my subclass.
Can you elaborate on how you
Clarify.
plus 9 normally?
Oh, sure. let me check.
What, like alert index or some shit?
Unsurprisable.
Honestly,
You will be going first in combat. You have no say in the matter.
I think you should get 2 turns before everyone else.
Yeah, if you roll above a certain number.
You get a 30 or more.
Alrighty. So, Siatsa, you're first up as these 4 guys crunch down. What would you like to do?
What?
You're first.
Oh, tight. Let's fucking go. Sorry, I was listening to the fairies were talking to me.
Fair enough.
Hey, okay. So, by the way, I'm a duelist. Nobody get close to me or I'll bite.
Yeah?
Yeah. I'm gonna,
Yeah.
I'm running over to this one,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna fucking cast Hunter's Mark
Alrighty.
as a bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
So that's happening. And then I'm going to shoot it with a crossbow.
Slay.
So let me roll that real quick. It's 20, it's 30,
To hit?
31. Yeah.
You absolutely hit. Jesus.
Okay, let me roll some damage. One sec. I know how to play this character.
That's all right. We're all in that camp, you know.
Yeah. Let me grab my sneak attack dice.
We love sneak attack.
Certainly. Yeah, I have my 8d6s lined up here for no reason. I'm not even a rogue today.
This is so sad.
Savior. Oh. Savior.
Oh, God.
Sorry, I'm on push to talk still. 29 plus 8.
You're fine.
37.
37.
That's the damage you did? 37? Slay.
Oh my god.
Yeah, 37 damage.
It looks
That's my turn.
like you nearly sweep the floor with this guy. It cracks and
go.
crumbles and is nearly gone.
I shot it one.
Yeah. Yeah. Do you have a second attack?
It's a real good
Oh wait, no, I don't have a second attack.
Do
I'm
you
not
have
level
anything-
5. I'm not level 5. Okay, yeah. That's my one attack. I'm done. That's my turn.
Any bonus actions? Or oh wait, no, you're
No.
100 marked. Slay. Alrighty.
Huh?
Then I'm talking to myself. Ignore me.
Do I what?
I was asking if you had a bonus action.
My
but then I remembered
Hunter's
you
Mark was my
hunted.
bonus action.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
That isn't here yet. So Junia, it's your
Yeah,
turn.
Hunter's Mark is better, yeah.
Wahoo!
Hello?
Okay. Hello.
Hi.
Oh.
Hello?
Yeah.
He just said, well, that isn't here yet. Okay. Surprise tool that'll help us later.
Yeah.
Oh.
Stuff will come later.
hate
Don't worry
that.
about it.
Okay. Well, first time not using magic, kind of nervous. And guess who's calling me?
Oh no.
The puppeteer.
It's always my family. It's always when I'm playing D&D. I'm gonna run over to the one that I'm not good at new names. I'm running.
Go off.
Alrighty, so I'm gonna do cause I get 2 attacks. 'Cause
Slay.
I'm a fighter. And I've never played a fire before, so let's just get it. I'm gonna do my first hit with my scimitar.
Hell yeah. Roll to hit.
Ooh, that's a 26 to hit.
Yeah, that definitely hits.
So that's 7 points of damage.
Before we get to that, is your weapon magical?
No.
Real quick, Megan, did you
This
ever
is my.
did you get set up with magical weapons? Just checking.
Yes, I did.
Okay,
That's
okay.
my second attack. I have
Slay.
one with
All
magic.
right. You notice no damage at all occurs when you attack with a non-magical weapon.
Alright, wicked.
So-
Then I'm gonna hit it with my magic item.
Hell yeah.
Okay, that is a unnatural 20 to hit.
Slay. That does hit.
And that's gonna be 9 points of damage.
Alrighty. It is down. Our guy yellow
Good night.
here is already fucking dead.
Let's go.
We love to hear it.
Great deal.
Yes, to be clear, like a +1 or +2 weapon is magical.
Oh, my bad. In my mind, +1 was like, I took it to the blacksmith to make it sharper.
Yeah, that's what I always
My
thought.
bad.
I think it's like that in like 3.5 or something. It might have
Right.
been.
Something
My
like
bad.
that.
Well, I do have a magical weapon.
That's very good. I was scared for you for a second.
I was too. I was like, oh no. Well, there's
No
always
playing the
vicious
game for
mockery, I
you.
guess.
Hell yeah.
Is it
Is that your whole turn, Junia?
Um,
Any bonus action?
yeah,
Slay.
yeah.
Hell yeah. Then it is Amani's turn.
Woohoo! So, ugh, we haven't seen these guys attack yet, so I don't know how scared we're supposed to be of them. But I will. I'll save Bane for like later on. I'll just move up to the red one
Mm.
and hit it with my rapier. That is a 25 to hit.
Hell yeah, that hits.
1d8. What's a d8? That's a d8. Seven whole. Some damage.
Hell yeah. Think math. Alright. Wait, no, that's wrong. There we go.
And I get this second attack, so I guess I have to do that again. Say again, sorry?
Hold on. Can you all hear me?
Are you able to
Hello.
hear us?
Oh,
Yes.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm
I'm-
just checking the connection.
Let's go.
Bad. I was just gonna attack again.
Slet, go off.
Oh. Okay, that's fine also. King, come back.
Oh god.
Can you hear
Oh.
me?
Sounds good.
Oh no.
I can hear you guys.
Yes, now we can.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sounds less robot
Yeah,
now.
yeah, we can hear you now.
Okay, we're back.
Yeah.
Uh, uh, you did it.
Peace.
Mhm.
No. Voice.
Dying. Well, I guess the only thing to do in times of falling through the void. Why is it we can hear his like keyboard, but not him?
No,
I don't know.
it doesn't recognize.
Keyboard on.
Alright, I'm gonna plug in my phone and swapped my phone's hotspot. Jesus. Hello, recording, folks. You get to hear my Discord break the fuck down. It's down with the sickness and whatnot, you know?
I
I
got
believe
my.
in you.
Now he's
Oh, wait a minute.
muted.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yes.
Yes.
Alright. It seems like it was my internet, so if it happens again, I'm gonna swap to my phone hotspot.
See.
Sure.
Apologies, everyone.
Sorry. No, don't
worries.
apologize. I'm sorry your internet's having trouble.
Ugh. We're existing. We're balling.
Mhm.
You were doing your second attack, Laura.
Yes, it was a 13 to hit only.
That does not hit.
That's fine. In that case, I will. Oh my god, I can't remember fucking names. I will give Shosh Bardic Inspiration. Paracels.
Hell yeah.
And that's my turn.
Oh yeah, awesome. So with that, as your turn, as your turn ends, let me see. Roll that. No, not yet. Paracels, it's your turn.
Alright. Well, it doesn't mess anything up if I come help you, right, Laura?
No, that's chill.
Okay, cool. I can pretty easily move on over here. So, I'm going to... I guess. I mean, punching things seems like a good course of action, personally. So, we're hitting once, I guess.
Hell yeah, go off.
Probably not. I rolled a 2.
That does not hit.
I would agree. There's an 8 for that, which in total is going to be 16.
A 16 does hit.
Cool. Okay, it's going to be 7 damage.
Slay.
And I will, I guess, do an unarmed strike as a bonus action as well.
Yeah.
It's going to be a 23.
That hits.
So, and that'll be 9 more damage.
Go off.
And my hands are magic, so
Yeah.
they're falling.
That's what she said. Anyways. Let me do. You said 9. I'm subtracting. Math. Hell yeah. Alrighty. Is that your whole turn?
That's it for me.
Yeah. In that case, next up is Sarmenti.
Oh god. Alright. Yeah, the bonus action, I'm popping Blade Song. I had the wrong character sheet up. And then with my action, are like the spiders like visibly made of like stone or something?
So they're not spiders. They are like
Oh, sorry.
stone beings with like round pawn heads.
Right.
Yeah.
With my action, I will just drop a. I have to double check the size of the spell, but I think it should hit. No, it doesn't. Never mind. Yeah, we're just gonna find out. With my action, I am just going to drop a Mind Sliver on this one, which is. Well, for one, if it's immune to psychic damage, then we're gonna have a problem. But it's an int save.
Alrighty. Let me see what their int is. Let's see. Alright. Got a 2. Rolled a 4. -2.
Yeah, so that's not gonna be enough, I think. I will check.
They're really
So
not
it's-
smart.
That's good. That is minus a d4 to their next save and 2d6 psychic unless they take 0, in which case, unfortunate. So 6.
Alrighty.
And now I'm gonna do my trick called. Actually, I don't really care if they come after me, so we don't play with flanking rolls, right?
Sometimes I let you guys have advantage on
Okay.
flanking someone, but other than that, I don't get super into it.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll just move up a little bit to like. I'll just go up to like here-ish. Yeah, that's good. And that's my action bonus action move, so I'm done.
Hell yeah. Alrighty. In that case, that is now the turn of these living statues. Yellow is dead, so slay. Cross that off. Red, let's say, is going to take a swing for Amani. So Amani, that's gonna be... As it makes its first attack with a blade. Does a 16 hit?
My AC is 16, so no.
Alright, Defender wins, yeah.
Let's go.
And it takes its second attack with its other hand, which is a hammer. So 13 doesn't hit either.
It does not hit.
Yeah, nothing happens. Blue is going to start moving up. It's going to come after Paracels here. And is similarly going to attack first with its blade. Does a 20 hit?
My AC is 20.
Our Defender wins.
God.
Alright, and then swinging around with its hammer. Also a 20. So...
Yep.
Alrighty, and last of all, let me double check this guy's speed. Where is your speed, my guy? 20 feet. That's not stellar. Alright, yeah, he's coming to chill. You know how it be. He's working his way over. But with that, top of the order, you all hear another loud crash as 2 more beings crash to this ground to join the fight. Let me layer token as a pair of similarly made of stone, but more cracked and spiked. And for some reason, there's this chain stretching in between them that seems to glow with a faint golden magical light. They are married. They are the dog knights from Undertale. But they now join the initiative. And with that, top of the order, Siatsa, what would you like to do?
Well, I guess I'll use my bonus action to move my hunter's mark.
Hell yeah.
To this one.
Yeah.
And then I'll give myself the old turn around and I'll run on over.
Hell yeah.
Yay! And I'll shoot it.
Go off.
Let me roll a dice. Been rolling a lot like Sam Riegel lately.
Mm-hmm.
What does Hunter's Mark do again? Can you remind me?
Like a
Lets you
damage
know where
bump.
they are and also damage bump.
Yeah.
So we can still attack that.
Oh yeah,
creature
that's fine.
without- Okay.
Just
We
I have
don't we
to-
don't get the damage from it, only the caster.
Yeah. 30 to hit.
That hits.
Just a little bit.
Okay. Okay. So that's gonna be.
Savior?
Yeah, I'm counting. I'm doing a little
Oh,
math.
you're fine. Sorry, just checking.
9. 34 points damage.
As you strike this guy, you notice oddly the ripple of your impact seems to travel along the chain as the two of them split your damage in half.
Bruh.
So they each take 17.
Alright. I'll, I'm not gonna lie, guys. I got one trick, and that's lots of damage.
It's a good trick.
It's a good trick.
is.
It's a
Good
good
trick.
bit. I'm gonna action surge
Slay.
and hit them again.
Yeah.
That's a natural 20.
Nice.
So it's
Oh, yes.
33 to hit.
Scared.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, what do I double?
I will say you can double your dice rolls.
Okay. Excuse me.
Because in the past I've let Nemesis double his sneak attack damage, because I think that's some
Right.
of the hilarity of rogues.
Okay.
Certainly.
Let me just actually. So I'm doubling my dice.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. So okay. I need somebody to keep track of this for me.
Yes.
So 15 base. That's doubled already.
Okay.
Okay, so 15 plus
Yes.
plus 22
Alright.
37.
plus 12
Slay.
49.
plus 12.
61.
Jesus
That's,
Christ.
that's so much damage I do.
I think that hurt.
Yeah, that does hurt.
But
Alrighty. You take this monumental hit and you watch it travel along the chain and make them both stumble a bit. Let me subtract half of that from each of them. One of them will take 30 and one will take 31.
Let's fucking go.
Yeah!
wild.
Yeah, honestly. Go off, Siatsa.
Rah! Okay, that's my turn.
Hell yeah! As you take these two humongous whacks at these spiked guardians, it's now Junia's turn. Junia, what would you like to do?
God damn. Oh lord. Okay, I'ma move.
Hell yeah.
Sorry, I'm like switching through tabs. Like my life depends on it. I'm gonna go right there.
Hell yeah.
And I'm gonna try and hit that chain.
Go off.
I'm gonna give it a big ol' schmacky smack with my magical scimitar.
Yeah.
That is a 13, but I'm gonna add. No, never mind. 13.
That does not beat the chain's AC.
Darn.
Uh,
Okay.
But I will tell you the AC, the the chain does have AC and HP.
Like, you can add a d8.
I know. I am one who just doesn't want to use it right away.
That's fair. It's like you don't want to use consumables in games.
Yeah,
I'm
thank you
a bit
everyone
like
for
that.
reminding me. I'm gonna swing at it again though.
Hell yeah.
So,
Great, so that was a natural 20.
oh my god, I did it.
I did it on D&D Beyond.
Go
Savior
on.
can also double check. So it's a 27
I
ahead.
believe you. Hell yeah.
Now, because I used my Scimitar of Life Stealing, it's
Mhm.
gonna be a plus 10 necrotic damage.
Hey Megan,
And
you
then it
don't
heals me.
have to roll. You don't have to roll.
Yeah. Darn. And it also heals me to full health.
Oh my god.
Hell yeah. It has 5 hit points. So,
Good use of that D20.
as you crack this chain with your life-stealing sword, both of these spiked massive guardians give these furious roars as they both go berserk. And
I just
that
cut the
is
umbilical cord.
Yeah, they're really mad. You just
Is-
broke their wedding rings.
Is this
Yeah,
the
fuck,
they
fucking
divorced
ultra
them.
kill
What?
dudes? Like when you kill their buddy, they go fucking crazy.
The Cerberus?
Yeah.
No, but maybe so. These guys are from Tomb of Annihilation.
Facts.
Oh,
That's
no.
where
God.
I got the stat blocks, you know? The immediate noises of fear from Ned and Juice.
Yeah, no, I've run this. Fuck that.
I've looked through it.
Hell yeah.
Bad news.
Alrighty, so the chain is broken. Let me get that off the field. Get out of here, chain. I'm on the wrong layer. That would help. Delete. Is there anything else you'd like to do with your turn, Junia?
Nah, that's it.
Work. Alrighty. In that case, next up, Amani, what would you like to do?
Do these guys have like weapons on them, or do they seem more magic-y?
They look like they are covered in spikes. Including, like, their hands, so, like, you know, they'll give a whack.
Oh right, so that's like they commit melee attack. Is what
Yeah.
I'm trying to.
Yes.
Okay. Then I'm gonna cast Crown of Madness on Blue,
Work.
and so they have to use. Oh, that's a Wisdom save. Firstly, before I start reading the whole thing. That's
Alrighty,
Wisdom
let me-
save from Blue.
There's wisdom. There's wisdom. That's a 16.
Oh, my AC is 15, so L to me.
Oh, well, you said wisdom save.
Wisdom save, yeah.
You said your AC. Or do you mean
Oh, I meant
DC?
EC. I meant
Okay.
EC.
I
Oh,
was...
casting moment.
No, it's fine. We're shaking hands.
My bad. In that case, I'll use my bonus action to. Hold on, how far away is this? Actually, nah. That's probably it. This is so sad. Yeah, that's it, I think.
Hell yeah. Righty, in that case, it's these guys' turn. Hey. Guy Blue is gonna scoot on up. He's gonna go, hey, Miss Thang. And give you a good old whack. Let me check this. Alright, slay. Does a 24 hit?
Yeah.
Yeah. Alrighty. So
Can I
you're
still
going to...
rebut that, then?
Yes, that gives him
Reaction.
disadvantage, so it has to roll again.
Yes, and I'll give the advantage to Alice, whose name I don't remember.
It's still got a 20 to hit.
Oh.
Yeah, that still hits.
An F. Go ahead and take 17 bludgeoning damage. As it swings itself around, it's a stone spiked form. And as the spikes dig in, you also take 6 piercing damage.
Delicious.
Yeah.
What's your AC on this character though? Nice.
Sorry, you're very quiet. What was that?
Oh, I said, what's your AC on this character?
16.
Oh, you could. I know you don't want to use it necessarily, but you could use inspiration to add to your AC with a D8.
Valabard.
Sure, I'll do that.
Roll fat.
Did that make the 20 not hit then? Depending what you add to it.
That was a 5, so then... No, it doesn't hit.
Oh, let's
Slay!
go!
So
Oh,
you
wait.
can give yourself your health back. Slay.
I remembered.
Yo.
Now I can
Valabard.
forget about the inspiration.
Sorry if that's annoying. It's just the Valabard's is slightly different.
No, I get it. No worries.
And then it is going to take its second attack on you.
Oh god.
17 to hit, so that no longer hits. Yeah. Now the green guy is going to make an attack against Siatsa. Does a 23 hit? Savior?
Yellow, sorry. Yes, it is.
It's all good.
Hit me!
You go ahead and take 11 bludgeoning damage as it spins around.
Okay, I have 69 HP left.
Yo!
So really, this is
And then
the
you're also
ideal scenario.
you're also going to take 2 piercing damage.
Okay. Oh, what the fuck?
And now it's going to attack you again, but this time it only got a 15 to hit.
That doesn't hit, no.
Slay. Alrighty. These guys are match. But it is now Paracel's turn.
Alright, well, I'm gonna punch, I guess, the red guy here first.
Yeah.
Or actually, I'm spearing. Because I realized I can still get my benefits from that. So that's gonna be a 21 to hit.
Slay, that does hit.
Hell yeah. It's a D8, right? Yeah. Okay, so it's gonna be 10 piercing damage, I guess. This is all
Hell yeah.
magical, so there's one. It's gonna be a 29 to hit.
That hits.
I sure hope so after that last one.
D-
God. Another 9 damage.
Hell yeah.
And then last one for me. It's gonna be a 22 to hit.
That hits.
And 11 damage.
Yeah. Red guy is dead.
Hell yes.
Yeah.
If people start dying, let me know. I have the ability to help with that.
Go off. Alrighty. I'm guessing that's your whole turn.
That's it for me.
Hell yeah. Sarmenti, it's your turn.
So this one took damage from the mind spike, yeah, I noticed that.
Yeah.
Great. I'm going to bonus action draw my Shadow Blade. I'm not upcasting it. I have these flavored as just big fucking gauntlets. And then I'm gonna beat the shit out of this guy.
Hell
I
yeah.
gotta roll. Does an 18 hit?
It does hit.
Cool. And the second one does a 16 hit.
A 16 does hit.
Okay, cool. I forgot to do my damage rolls. Okay. With that second one, because I have extra attack, I can replace one of them with a cantrip. I'm just replaced with Booming Blade, which is same hit thing, right? I forgot to mention. So the non-Booming Blade one is going to deal 15
Mhm.
psychic, and the Booming Blade one is going to deal 14, with 2 of that being like thunder. Let me double check that. Where are you? Yeah, it's gonna be thunder. And if it moves, it will get hurt. So 29 total, and then I'm gonna back up.
Hell yeah.
I have the
It's-
mobile feat,
it's
so
looking
no,
rough.
so no, I did no opportunity attack.
My god.
Welcome to my hell.
Go off.
I'll back up to like here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'm good. Actually, no, I'll stay here. Never mind.
Alright.
And that's my turn.
Alright, so with that is now the turn of the living statues. This guy, this blue guy here, is gonna come right in the middle of all of you. Just really get himself in there. And then he's gonna start to spin really fast. So
God.
I need all 3 of you to make dexterity saving throws.
Dexterity save.
Yeah.
Oh.
15 here.
Hell yeah.
I'm okay at these.
I have a +6 to dex saves, and I still only got a 10.
So sorry, King.
I think that's actually better than my nemesis dex save. Somehow, we move.
Right
Alright.
here.
In that case, so Sarmenti and Paracels, you're each going to take only half damage, so you're each only going to take 10 bludgeoning damage as it spins in circles like a fucking Genshin Impact guy swinging its arms. But Amani, you are going to take the full 20 bludgeoning damage.
Ooh.
I take
Ouchie.
no damage, actually. I got evasion.
Big.
My god. Real.
And I did make the concentration check.
Hell yeah! Awesome. That is the end of that guy's turn. Green guy. Let me see. He can only move 20. Oh my god. 20 feet it is.
All right.
Hello, my guy.
Booming Blade triggers on the way in.
Yep.
For moving. That is 11 damage.
Yep. He is still up somehow. Barely. But he's got no intelligence, so he's gonna make first attack. Does a 9 hit?
No.
Does a 17 hit?
No.
Alright.
Oh my god.
He does no damage.
He did 11 self damage. Good work.
So true. Siatsa, it's your turn.
You have no idea what I'm about to do.
I can't wait.
You can't fucking even guess.
I can't wait.
Oh, yeah.
First, I'm gonna move these beads off of the in front of me, making everybody friendship bracelets.
Oh, hell yeah.
Not actually, sorry.
That'd be so cute, though.
Yeah, it would be. Unfortunately, I hate beating, so. I'm gonna smack this guy. With a sword.
Hell yeah.
It bonked, idiot. That's a 28.
That hits.
Alright. That is. Yeah. 21.
Alright, yeah.
21, 22, 23, 24, 25 points of damage.
Jesus.
And then I'm gonna skitter away and move over here.
Does he get an opportunity to
No.
attack against you? No?
Because I took a melee attack against him, so he does not get to attack me.
Wow, then.
You also have the mobile feat?
No, swashbuckler.
Oh, gotcha. I forgot.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna use my bonus action to pop him. Yep.
Pop him between the eyes.
If he's got him. That's a 26 to hit.
That hits.
All right. That's gonna be. Uh, 15. Oops! No. Jeez. 17 points of damage.
Hell yeah.
When I shoot him.
It's looking
my turn.
rough.
Godspeed, Alice. I've abandoned you. Stay strong, Hurley. Yeah. So, anyways, I start shooting.
Yeah? Alrighty. With that, speaking of Alice or not Alice, Julia, it's your turn.
Oh, fuck! Dude, I just got the ability to see. I have 2 swords in my hand and a will to live. So... Fuck, which one looks more hurt? Blue or green?
Definitely green.
Wicked! Okay, I'm gonna swing at green.
Yeah.
Sorry, uno momento.
You're all good.
Jesus Christ, okay, so that was another 19.
That hits.
Let's go.
So that's 5 points of damage.
Hell yeah.
And then I'm gonna hit him again! And that's an 18 to hit.
That hits.
And that's another 9!
This green looks extremely rough. But still
Jesus, okay.
up.
Then I'm gonna... Can I action surge?
Yeah.
Then I'm gonna action surge and hit him again.
Go off. He looks perhaps 1 digit.
Fucking great. That's a 21 to hit.
Yeah, you hit.
I just fucking swing and knock him in the jaw. I'm kidding, it's my weapon. That's 6.
Yeah. Well, let me tell you, with a 6, he had 1 HP, so he's very
I'm
much gone.
victorious.
It's very victorious.
I watch this man fall to the ground and then look up with little boo-boo eyes at the one looming over me.
Alrighty, is that your whole turn?
Sigmata, you bitch. Yeah, I'm good.
Alrighty, Amani, it's your turn.
Woohoo! So I'm gonna bonus action teleport to here, and that's because when I teleport, I get resistance to all damage until the start of my next turn.
Slay. Do they get to take opportunity attacks against you or no?
To who?
When does your spell say anything about like avoiding opportunity?
Let me see. It just says I can teleport up to 30 feet to an unoccupied space.
I cannot recall if teleporting
Misty
occurs.
Step does not.
Yeah,
trigger
I'm pretty sure you're
opportunity
good.
attack.
Slay.
Oh, I also appear ghostly and translucent. How fun. um, yeah, and then I'm just gonna swing at the blue with my sword.
Hell yeah.
Ooh, 8, 9, 10. That's a 12 to hit.
That does not hit.
Oh, that's okay. I get 2 attacks. Ooh, that's it. 11.
That does
Boy,
not
oh boy. You know what? I think that's all that I have. Yeah, that's my turn.
hit. Go off. With that, it is our blue guy's turn. And hey, he went berserk already, but especially after seeing marital partner question mark die, this guy is mad, big mad. So, Junia, does a 24 hit?
Yeah.
Alrighty. As he rears one of these heavy arms around, go ahead and take 19 bludgeoning damage.
Ay, ay, ay.
And also go ahead and take 6 piercing damage.
Okay.
How you
How are
looking?
you looking? Yeah.
Well, I can say with confidence I'm not a wizard.
Yeah.
35 out of 60.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
Tasty.
I know, so I'm doing alright.
Alrighty.
If I was Alice, though, I'd be dead.
certainly.
That is the end of this guy's turn. With that, it is now Paracel's turn.
Alright, well, time to kill some tiny men over here, I guess.
Yeah.
Conceivably.
Cleanup crew.
A 16. Yeah, exactly.
That hits.
16 for my first one. Excellent. It's gonna be 10 with my spear.
Yeah.
Here we go again. Probably not on that one. I haven't used Bardic yet, though, have I?
No.
I don't think so. Is that a D8?
Yeah, it is.
Okay. Nope, not gonna get me there. That's gonna be 13 total.
Yeah, it doesn't hit.
Tragic. It's okay, I got one more. God. Another 19. So 29.
Hits, yeah.
And then 14 damage from that.
Hell yeah. This guy's looking rough.
And that is it for me.
Yeah. Alright, Sarmenti, it's your turn.
Yo.
You have a buddy on either side.
I know, I'm hitting them both actually. I'm gonna use my cantrip attack to green flame blade the one on the left, and then have the fire leap, if assuming I don't fucking beef this, leap to the guy below me.
Hell yeah.
Great. Does a 16 hit?
It does hit.
Okay. So that is, oh, that's a lot. So that is 18. Oh fucking hell. Okay, 18 psychic and 7 fire to the guy I clicked on.
Did you click on blue or green?
The one to my left.
Alrighty.
Blue. Yes, and then the flame will leap, and I think it's 2d8 here. It deals spellcasting ability modifier. Okay, so it's 1d8 plus 4. And the one below me. Okay, I rolled max. That's 12.
Well, hey. They're both dead.
Well,
Let's go.
With a quick
That was my-
flourish. Yeah.
that was my first attack. And I guess I will just, with my second attack, since it is a thrown weapon, I will just fucking Ramatra punch this guy. I guess. That is a 12.
Does not hit.
Unfortunate. I will not Ramatra punch this guy. I will use my bonus action to call back my Ramatra fist.
Go off.
And, yeah, that's my turn. Actually, I'll back up a little so nobody pulls up spins again.
Alrighty. With that, top of the order, there is again a booming sound as you guys see once again landing another. Where are they? Where are you? There you are. Another 2 of these pawn-looking guys, and another one of the spiked ones. And anyone who glances up sees, not this round, but next, something much bigger on its way down. But yeah. Oh wait, sorry, I forgot. Oh, I clicked the wrong thing. There's 3 of the little guys, 1 of the spike guy, and something big on its way. You love to hear it. So with that, top of the order, Siatsa, it's your turn.
Man, I wish I still had polymorph. How's the divorcee looking?
Still about the same HP as when you left.
Okay. Okay. Oh wait, he's dead. So bonus action, I'm gonna move Hunter's Mark.
Work.
To this guy, I suppose. And I'm gonna shoot him.
Hell yeah.
Insane concept. It's a 24 to hit.
That hits.
All right. Twenty-three, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. That's 28 points of piercing damage.
Hell yeah. Looking rough.
Sick. How's everybody doing, like, for HP, you know?
I have not taken damage.
I think Junie is dying.
Yeah.
Junia,
We're
are
okay
you
over
dying?
Guys, I got half.
Yeah, she's fine.
Yeah, the closest to dying. Maybe not dying, but the closest.
I'm so used to being a wizard that this feels great.
Okay,
yeah, I'll
yeah,
sign
It's
you
a
to
fun
one.
lifestyle.
I'm gonna move. Can I gap this?
You want to jump it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you want to roll perception, or do you want to just full send and hope?
I just want to gap it.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll athletics.
Can I roll acrobatics?
Yeah.
Thank you, Wilder. 17.
All right. Go ahead and roll a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. 15.
Yeah. You cross it fine. You land on the other side. And there was a collection of unknown cracks there that your eye could not discern at such a quick glance. But you managed to dodge out of the way as you feel it start to crumble under your feet.
Yeah, okay, moving here.
Hell yeah.
That's my turn.
Alrighty. With that, then... not yet. Junia, it's your turn.
Okay, I look at this dude and go, bitch! And I'm gonna swing at him with my sword.
Yeah.
Does a 19 hit?
That does hit.
Great, that's 5 slashing. And
Oh,
then
yeah.
I'm just gonna hit him again. That's a 25.
That hits.
Great, that's another 7 points of damage.
Yeah. looking perhaps quite low. Is that your whole turn?
Maybe. Let me think. Question, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Unless this means... Never mind. Because I get 2 attacks, but then when I look at my other, it says that I have an extra attack. I'm assuming that's just the same shit.
I believe so.
Yeah, no, that's exactly it. If I could read. Yeah, that's it. That's all I do.
Oh, who has
Oh,
passed
no.
away? Oh no,
Who died?
Juice.
Could be
Ah.
computer died.
Hello.
Welcome back, Mr. Bucks.
I ate shit a little. Don't worry about it.
Righty then. In that case, Amani, it's your turn.
Okay. So what direction is the big thing approaching from?
Roll perception.
Oh. But I thought you said we could already see it approaching.
Yeah, but it's one thing to look up and go, something's falling, and it's another to take a moment to think
Oh,
about
it's
where
falling.
it's landing.
My bad. 20, not natural.
Yeah, it looks like it might land somewhere around this area.
Where?
I'll do it again. Little ping.
I can't see the ping.
Are you zoomed out?
Oh, am I? No, do it again. Oh, okay, cool.
Oh,
Can I... Hold on. I have to do some measurements.
D-
Okay, so... Can I hold... If I hold an action, can I still do my bonus action like right now and then hold the action until
Yeah.
the triggering event? Okay, cool. So here's my thinking. I'm gonna move here. Oh, wrong layer. Move here, then teleport as my bonus action
Real
to
quick,
here.
you are going
Yes.
to take an opportunity attack.
That's fine.
Alright, it is a natural 20.
Oh,
Silvery barbs.
kidding.
Yeah!
Oh, I can silvery bar.
W.
Oh, you can
I
silvery
got
bars.
it for you.
Let's go.
That's still a 26 to hit, but
Yeah,
Still
that-
better.
That hits, but it's better still.
I will give you the advantage on whatever the fuck you're about to deal with.
Thank you.
go ahead and take 13 bludgeoning damage,
Ooh.
and 4 piercing damage.
13 bludgeoning.
And
How many
4.
piercing? 4?
Yeah.
Ooh. That's fine.
Dis-
And then I'm going to teleport here, and that's because Bane, the range of Bane is 30 feet. So from here, on my
Mhm.
next turn, I can Bane all 4 of these guys. But the action I'm holding is for when the guy arrives, like
Mhm.
around here, like you said. I want to cast Enemies Abound, which the target loses the ability to distinguish friend from foe. When he lands, I want to cast that.
Hell yeah.
And the range on that is 120, so I can reach it from there.
Slay.
Slay.
Sounds good. In that case, next up is this blue guy. The blue
Oh
guy.
wait, I just realized. Sorry.
Go ahead.
I just realized that was stupid. I should bane them now and then just wait for my next turn to Enemies Abound the dude. Does that make more sense?
Whatever you'd like to do.
Yeah, I
If
feel
they're
like that
both
makes.
concentration, you might have a problem, but
Oh,
otherwise you're
let
good.
me check. Enemies Abound is not concentration.
Oh,
Oh,
hell
it is
yeah.
concentration. Ah! This is so sad. Yeah, okay, I'll keep the held action. I feel like that's better.
Alrighty. Blue guy is gonna take a swing at Miss Junia. Does a 12 hit? I'm guessing not.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah.
Fuck you,
Powerful.
idiot.
The second attack is plus 22. Does that one hit?
Yeah, sorry, Savior's on the phone. I was like screaming.
You're all good.
What was that? What was the number?
Does a 22 hit?
Yeah.
Alright, go ahead and take 12 bludgeoning damage. And 2 piercing.
Okay.
And now this pink guy is also going to go. Let me double check how far they can run. 30 feet. Okay, slay. It's gonna leave that to you. Yeah, let's go there. It's gonna start coming towards Paracels and Sarmenti. And with that, speaking of Paracels, it's Paracel's turn.
I mean, I can definitely make that, I'm sure. Yeah, I got 45 feet of movement. I'm gonna go move such that I don't get in the crack, like near the cracks there. I think that seems like a fair course of action here.
Yeah.
If I had to guess. And I guess I'm going to stab this guy.
Hell yeah.
It's gonna be an 18 to hit.
That hits.
Woohoo. And then 8 piercing damage.
Yeah.
Next one, it's gonna be a 26 to hit.
That hits.
And then 14 piercing damage.
Yeah.
And then, wow, nope, that one's not gonna hit, I'm pretty sure. So, that's it for me.
Hell yeah. With that then, Sarmenti, it's your turn.
Hello.
Hello.
Which of blue and pink here? Who looks the most fucked?
Blue by far.
Great. Can I just? Oh, I have 50 feet of movement. That's a lot. Okay. We're allowed to move on diagonals by 5, right? Is that correct?
Yeah.
Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'm just gonna slap him with my normal attack.
Go ahead and make me. Are you crossing those cracks?
Oh, I do have to jump the cracks, don't I? True. I will go left then and just deal with this guy first,
Slay.
to the best of my ability. So I'll make my booming blade my normal attack. That is a 26 out of 24 to hit.
Both hit.
Cool. Uh-oh. So the booming blade is going to deal 19 psychic.
Boy.
And 7 thunder. And oh sorry, it is 17 psychic and 7 thunder. There we go. And the other one is going to deal 19 psychic.
Jeez.
And then I'm going to leave.
Are you trying to skirt the cracks again?
Yeah, I'll just go like, can I just go like around here and then up? Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Cool. Yeah, I don't want to fucking risk jumping it if I don't have to.
But it'd be so fun.
And yap ya.
No, I'm good actually. If I fall, I might lose concentration on my spell.
Alrighty. With the end of your turn, it is now the turn of the living statues. Slay. Amani, this purple one approaches you and begins to attack. Does a 23 hit?
Yeah.
Alright. Go ahead and take 6 slashing damage. Can't read. And with its second attack, does a 10 hit?
No.
Ill to this little guy. The other one is going to start moving towards you, but cannot get within range. And this orange guy is going to swing up on Siatsa. You save your back. I remember Megan mentioning they had a phone call. Yeah, alright. Then we shall do that attack later. Or... yeah. We'll do that attack when Savior gets back. For now, though, well, hey. It would be Siatsa's turn, but we'll put a pause on that as well. So in the meantime, top of the order, a big friend shows up. Big friend. This large, cracked construct of marble slams into the chessboard, gives a roar, and begins looking around for the nearest target.
Enemies abound!
Yo! What save does it have to
go.
make?
Intelligence.
Welcome
Please
back.
be stupid.
It has a -4 to intelligence. However, it did roll an 18, so it got 14.
Oh.
Wait, that's not
He
enough.
takes the L. He takes the L.
Let's go.
So what does Enemies Abound do to him?
He loses the ability to distinguish friend from foe. It must choose a target at random among the creatures it can see within range.
Slay.
If an enemy provokes an opportunity attack from the affected creature, the creature must make the attack if able.
Hell yeah. Then once it gets to its turn, we'll do a little coin flip to see if it considers our good friend Paracels or the Spike guy more of an enemy.
Let's go. And
Yeah.
every time it also, if it takes damage, it can redo the saving throw intelligence DC 50.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
No worries, Savior. We totally get it. We put a little pause on me attacking you and then you attacking. So with that, if you are good, if you're not good, Savior, we can totally
I'm
win
fine.
on that longer.
That was a
Okay.
joke.
Okay.
She's
Fair.
like 82. She's gonna go eventually. You know, it's funny though, because she's funny about it.
I'm still gonna be careful, you know?
Thank you. Yeah.
Does a 24
Right.
hit?
Yeah. Ow.
I'm still gonna be careful. I am now beating the shit out of you.
Yeah, take 8 slashing damage from this small pawn smacking your kneecaps.
Bruh.
And then it's also going to hit with its hammer. Does a 16 hit?
Perhaps.
I don't
No, it
think
doesn't.
that is... Oh, no. Okay. Then it swings again. That's no problem for you. And you can take your
Fucking
turn.
God.
Just keep in mind on your turn that this golem or construct wouldn't have come down yet. But with anything else, you're good to go. Yeah, that guy would be there, but this big guy wouldn't have been there yet on your turn. You're just checking where everything is. I don't know if you're talking, Savior.
I'm gonna hit this motherfucker.
Okay, go off. Sorry, you had mentioned being on Push Talk earlier, so I didn't want you to think you were saying something. Go off.
A 19 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Let's go. One sec. 16 points. My granddad's here. That's my turn. Okay, bye.
Fair. Alrighty. Let me write that down. Alrighty. So with that, big guy. It's big guy's turn.
Yeah.
Let me think. I don't know what the command is. I'm gonna go into roll zone and tell it to flip a coin for me.
Oh god.
1d2. Alright. Laura, choose 1 or 2.
Oh no. 2.
Alright, so 2 is the spiky guy.
Yes.
Let's see. 2! Yeah! He's going after spiky guy.
Huge.
Let's go. Ooh.
Real. Let me check its speed. Yeah, it can absolutely get there. It's
Laura,
gonna come
and you
up.
said... Sorry,
Swing.
go ahead.
No, go ahead.
No, I was gonna ask Laura, you said it makes the save again when it takes damage, yeah?
Yeah, when it takes damage.
Oh, fair.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Alrighty, so it's going to make a swing on this guy. Well, rather, a slam on this guy. It definitely hits with a 20.
Get him, bestie.
Let me see. Which color is this? This is pink.
Yeah.
You watch with a single swing as the spiked guardian is wiped from the map. So now it has to look for the next available target for its second swing. Hey, Paracels. You are the closest. Apologies.
It'll be great, don't worry.
Yeah. Where is it supposed to? Does a 29 hit?
Yeah.
Alrighty. Go ahead and take 19 bludgeoning damage as this huge stone swings down at you.
Alright. Sounds good.
Hell yeah. And that is the Marble Construct's turn. Next up, it's Junia's, but Megan, if you're busy because there's people there, that's totally fine. I'm guessing that's a yes. All right, Amani, it's your turn.
Excellent. Okay, so, I'm gonna get back to Paracels because I'm gonna die. So I'm gonna teleport so that I don't provoke opportunity attacks to here, and then I'm gonna walk to there so that I'm not in range of this dude, and then I'm gonna walk next to Paracels there, and also I can. Oh, the teleport was my bonus action, so I can't do that. So my turn is just getting back to the group.
Hell yeah.
Oh, and I'm also now resistant to all damage until my next turn.
Hell yeah. Alrighty. In that case, well, hey, there's no more spiked guardians, so they're not doing anything. So let me remove them. Paracels, it's your turn.
Okay. Let me make sure I understand what's going on with this. Okay, sick. So I'm going to I got some silly shit in my pocket. So firstly, I got 2 regular attacks.
Hell yeah.
That are gonna be a 26 and a 22 to hit.
Both hit.
On the big man here. Actually, I'll move up. Or, no, I have a spear. I think that gives me reach, doesn't it?
It should, yeah.
Not positive on that one, but
We'll say it does. Go for it. Stab.
I accidentally clicked that. Obviously, I'm not rolling initiative.
Damn.
Okay. I can't find any other d8s right now. So first one's gonna be 15. Second one's gonna be also 15.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to use a key point for Flurry of Blows.
Hell yeah.
And with one of them, I'm gonna do Hand of Healing for my homeboy here.
Hell
So
yeah.
it's gonna be not a ton, but there's 6 HP for you,
Ooh, thank you.
and then I get another hit. So it's gonna be 22 to hit on that,
Yeah, that hits.
and 12 damage.
Hell yeah. It's 12.
And then that is it for me.
Yo. We love to hear it. With that, Sarmenti, it's your turn.
Yo. Yeah, there's a big fucking guy here.
There sure
I
is.
don't like him. 1, 2. So 1, 2, 3. All right. Actually, you did hit him, right?
Yeah.
Ned. Cool. Okay. Yeah. Time to pummeling time. I am just going to slap a little bit. Oh god, my Roll20 chat has vanished. Yeah. First one, booming blade, same thing. 18.
That hits.
Okay. And a 28.
Also hits.
Cool. That is. So if he's immune to psychic, you can stop me. But otherwise, it is going to be across 2 attacks. 31 or 31 damage.
Awesome. Give me a sec. Very fun. 31, you said?
Yes.
31. Math. Calculator.
Math.
I cannot do mental math, so calculator. Oh yeah. Is that your whole turn?
No, I would like to leave.
Run away.
I'm forgetting names. Ned, what's your character's name again? Your different character's name.
Spells.
I can get. Does this thing have does this thing look like it got real long arms?
It looks like it has reach, if that's what you're asking.
Yeah, okay. Because I can move you out. Like, I can get you out, so it's forced to move and eat shit on the way out. But then our little bark boy might eat shit, so if
Okay.
you're good where you are,
I'll be the, as you know, monk is
Monk
a
tank.
class. So,
did you know?
Did you know?
Great. Good luck,
Thank you.
and goodbye.
Yeah, just a bit.
And yeah, that's my turn.
Hell yeah. Alrighty. In that case, it is the... well, first we'll do Meg's turn, because I don't want that to get passed by on... what would you
It's okay,
like
I'm
to
doing the same thing I always do. I'm a fucking swing.
Slay.
Fuck me, 26.
That hits.
About 6 points of damage. And then I'm gonna do it again. That's a fucking natural 20. I'm not even
Let's go.
kidding.
Tell you what, hold on to the natural
My
20,
time.
because you just killed the blue guy. I'll let you use the natural 20 on your next attack, because I didn't speak fast enough.
Excellent! Sorry, I was moving quick because I know how to do this now.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Okay, you see Alice and she is bloodthirsty.
Go off.
Who's fucking next?
Well, there is the big guy, if you want to move towards him. Or there's a living statue that is hassling Siatsa right now.
Okay, babe, do you need help? No? Okay. Okie dokie. I get a vibe that Siesta doesn't need my help, so I'm going towards big guy.
Hell yeah.
God, how do I get there? I'll move to here.
Hell yeah.
That's my turn. That's all I do.
Hell yeah. Alrighty then. Who had just gone? Sarmenti had just gone, right? So
yes.
It's the living statues. Alright. Hey, Siatsu. One's gonna swing at you again. Does a 24 hit?
Yeah.
Slay. Go ahead and take 11 slashing damage. And it got a natural 1 on its second attack, so we out here. But the other two are going to start schmoovin'. Oop, I can't do it. There we go. And this guy is also going to start approaching you as well, Siatsa. And that is their turn. So top of the order, Siatsa, it's your turn.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna smack this dude. Yeah. Shit. 18 to hit.
That hits.
Let's fucking go. 11 plus. 20. 20 points of damage.
Hell yeah.
And then I'm gonna get her away. Yeah, I'm gonna skitter over here. I'm gonna shoot him.
Go off.
Fuck. 16 hit.
That hits.
Let's fucking go. 12. Ooh, additional 20 points of damage.
You kill this orange guy.
Die, bitch, and
He's
stuff.
fucking dead.
That's my turn.
Hell yeah.
Good
Alrighty.
job.
Next up is this big guy. Hey, this big guy is upsetty about what has been going on here. And is first going to... Let me see... Where's... Let's see... Alright, here. Cool. And not you. Alright. Everyone except for Siatsa. I need you all to make wisdom saving throws.
Does Pink also make it because of enemies abound?
Yes.
Let's go. I think I also have advantage from Silvery Bob still because it didn't specify. It says it within 1 minute, and I think it's still
Yeah, if you
within
haven't
a
used it
minute.
yet, you can use it.
Cool. Wisdom
I
save.
got my first 20 of the day.
Pink failed. Oh, 20? You love to hear.
Yeah. 225. Hoping
Alrighty.
that's enough.
Alrighty. And what about you, Sarmenti?
I'm back. Sorry, what's up? I had
Oh.
to step away for a minute.
You're all good. Can you
Your
make
wisdom
a wisdom
saving.
saving throw?
Oh, that's tragic against what? I'm doing it, but
It's against a 17.
what happened?
Big guy is doing some stuff.
Is that a spell?
I don't think it's
Oh, yeah,
technically
is
a
it
spell. No, it's just an ability it has.
Never mind. Well, that's an 18.
Alrighty. So it only affects Amani and Junia. But you two both feel as this thing looms over you and stares down. This just oppressive force slows you. So you can't take reactions. Your speed is currently halved, and you can only make one attack on your turn. And you can only either do an action or a bonus action. Not both.
I might as well just die.
No! It's alright. Listen, you can repeat the saving throw on each of your turns.
Excellent.
But it does that, and then it's gonna, hey, take a swing at Paracels, because you're still the closest enemy.
I thought it was random between any enemy in range.
Well, there's only one enemy in range right now.
Oh. Mans has such a tiny range. This is so sad.
You can only swing 10 feet. That's more than most people.
That's true, I guess. I'm trying to shame him.
He
Go
doesn't
home.
have spells. Does an 18 hit Paracels?
Nope.
Slay. So his second attack does a 26.
Yeah, that'll do it.
And that's 19 bludgeoning damage.
Oof, ouch.
Oof, ouch. But that's the end of its turn, you know? Junia, that's your turn.
Great. I'm gonna go right there.
Work.
That's half my movement.
Hell yeah.
And I don't know, I guess I'll just cast Hellish Rebuke. He's gonna make a dexterity saving throw of 11.
Hell yeah. Let's see, where's his dex? It's a -1, so let's see. It's a 9.
Wicked, he takes 24 points of
Jesus.
fire
Ow.
damage.
You sounded so down about it. It's like, I guess I'll cast this. Fucking hell.
Fucking exploded.
You cannot take the fire away from Alice no matter what body she is within.
Never matters. Yeah, I go to like cast Fireball and it doesn't actually happen. I just start swearing and fucking fucking tiefly.
Alrighty, is that your whole turn? Yes it is. I forgot.
Yeah,
you
that's all I
slowed.
can do.
Listen. It'd be like that. Amani, it's your turn.
So, I can only take an action or a bonus action.
Yes.
Can I move?
You can move half your speed.
Right. Okay.
This is a really slow abilities are really good.
Yeah.
In my
That shit
opinion.
hurted. I'm gonna move away a little bit, and then I'll use my bonus action. Hold on, I want to be equal distance from this as this guy. So 15, okay. And I want to use my bonus action to give Paracels Bardic Inspiration. Do you have that? I don't remember if you used it since last time.
I did use it.
Okay, you have it again.
Thank
Work.
you.
No problem. Yeah, that is my turn.
Hell yeah. Then with that, Paracels, it's your turn.
Okay, so with my physician's hand, I can also end a disease or one of the following conditions affecting a creature: blinded, deafened, paralyzed, poisoned, or stunned. Are they subjected to any of these conditions? Does it fall under any of those
No.
umbrellas? Okay.
I think slow is its own thing.
Yeah. Alright, fair enough. I'm smacking shit then, I guess.
Go off.
It's a pretty good trick. Oof, looking tough here. So one of them's gonna be a 17 to hit.
That
Does
hits.
that do it? Cool. Okay.
Just
The
barely
other one,
hits.
it's time for Bardic Inspiration. Nope, not gonna do it, I'm pretty sure. So I get 17. I had my 17 to hit. Then damage-wise, it's gonna be 8 damage. And then I get my bonus action hit. It's gonna be a 19 to hit. And
Mhm.
then also, actually, I'm gonna change that to unarmed. So it's gonna be a 17. And I'm gonna do, do I know this will work? No, but I think it's gonna be funny. So I'm gonna use my harm hand instead. For that. So you're gonna take, sorry, double checking. So it's gonna be the d6 for my normal damage. There's a 6 plus 5, so that's 11, and then I get necrotic damage. Another 6 plus 4, so 10, so 21 for that, and then also poisoned, if possible.
Alright, hold on. I'm adding that up. Let me double check on the poison. I don't think it can be poisoned, but let me double check.
I wasn't positive.
Immune to poison, yeah. Or
So
immune
sad.
to poison and poisoned.
Yeah. Well, I got a hit in. I'll take it.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Alright. In that case, next up, Sarmenti. It's your turn.
Is this guy? How bad is this guy looking?
He's looking like he's perhaps hit a third of his health left.
Okay.
So, rough, on the scale of
I would-
things.
I would like that number to be smaller.
Go off.
That is a 22 to hit and a 15, which I think is a miss.
A 15 is a miss, yeah.
Tragic. Okay. I will add my irrelevant 1 damage of Spite cantrip. So that is 15. I'm gonna do my thing where I leave. Goodbye.
I love you're just in and out, in and out.
I'm dodging. I'm
You-
fucking dancing.
You and Siatsa are just like, whack him, run away, whack him, run away.
It's the strat.
Yeah.
Love your dance
Listen,
battling you got going on here.
I want to be next to the big fucking creature. No, thank you. I'm good. Am I in the crack if I stand here, by the way?
No, you're good. That's what she said.
And that's my turn.
Alrighty. With that, the living statues get to do their thing, and hey, they're not smart enough to not know better to go stand next to this guy. But
Let's
this
go.
one does know to go to Siatsa. Hey, Siatsa! It's gonna try and hit you again. Actually, this time, it's gonna try and use its whirl. It starts to spin like a top, and I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. Natural 20. 25.
Yeah, it's a non-problem for you to dodge it, and even if it did hit you, you think it just ping off of you. That is their turn. So now top of the order. Hey, Siatsa, it's your turn.
I'm Misty stepping out of here.
Go off.
I'm going over here. I think it was actually here.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna go bonk, bonk. And then I'm gonna hit him.
Yeah, slay.
Okay. 19! Does 19 hit?
It does.
Let's fucking go.
You know that feeling when you read a stat block a little bit closer than you had before and you realize you shot yourself in the foot the entire fight by forgetting a key ability?
Yeah.
Anyways,
I'm
My
concerned.
life every day.
It's okay.
I'm not gonna add it in now, it would fuck you all over.
No, do
You
it.
could do it.
You all want to be blinded for the next 5 rounds?
No.
What do you
well,
mean?
You think
not,
that'll
no doing
change me?
paralysis. Sorry.
You think that'll change
I will
anything?
simply not get blinded.
It'll just make me more powerful.
And then I'm gonna expend the rest of my superiority dice.
Go off.
So that's 23,
To hit
20,
or to add?
no, 30, 23. $32 points of damage.
Hey, guess what?
Ah.
How do you kill this big guy, this big stone
go.
creature?
I have this image in my head, like he's facing towards the rest of the party. And then I just fucking noom. He's staring at them. He's very tall and big. And then it's just one single arrow. Does he have a head?
Kind of.
Yeah, it's kind of goofy. It's like one single arrow into the bottom of his head, like the like right at like where the top of your fucking like what's it called? A spine.
You want one of those?
Yeah, one of those. Yeah.
That's fair.
And then it's just Siatsa T-posing.
Fair. I love that. Then
And then I'm going to move over here.
Yeah, there's just the one little guy left. Well, 2 little guys
Yeah.
left. There
That's my
is the purple and the pink. I almost forgot about them.
Yeah.
Hey, I hate to tell you guys, because I had forgotten about them, I did close the initiative. However, they both have less than 20 HP, so I feel like we can just say you guys wiped the floor with them.
Yeah.
That's fair.
uh,
We've been bullying them this whole time anyways.
exactly. I think they hit maybe 4 times the entire fight. But with that, I stop the fight music. As the last one falls, there is again that faint zipping noise of the threads, and you all watch as almost all of these constructs are zipped back up towards the ceiling. One of the small pawn ones seems to be too broken to be pulled up by its string, and only part of it is able to be pulled up. But then there's a sound of something else hitting the ground in front of you all. But it's much smaller than any of these things, as 4 small marble discs clatter to the ground in front of all of you.
How
Real?
small?
Like the size of a thumb.
I'll pick
Can
them
I
up.
poke it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. We're just
Yeah.
sending it.
So
Yeah, send it.
each of the 4 discs are blank on one side and then have a symbol on the other, and it's a different symbol on each of them. And these are the 4 symbols. And hey, you guys might want to hold on to these for in person.
Ruh-roh.
Ruh-roh.
Can I do one of these?
Yeah, save for later.
Okay, hold on. I was doing it at the exact same time. Sorry.
There's also a notes channel in Distant Dawn if you guys want to put them there. I'll just paste them there as well. Just in case he's slay.
Sorry, it said save these for what?
In person.
In person, like IRL?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, you know I'm gonna be fucking around with this.
And then it's time to look for the G again.
It is so rare that we would ever get the opportunity to do physical puzzles, so we're slaying.
Oh, God.
Hell yes.
If you need me to print these off, I can do it. I got a colored printer at work.
I might hit you up for that. I was debating just getting a Sharpie and going at it, but that might be easier.
Yeah.
But you guys have those 4 strange discs. And as you glance down and then back up again, there's this odd feeling. And as you guys look at your surroundings, as the threads that had caged you all in pull away, you see something skitter in over to the one fallen pawn that remained and begin picking through the rubble of the body. It is that
No, it's a
figure
fucking freak.
of, the pale violet gray, speckled. And again, there's no face, except for a mouth, as it kind of hums to itself, picking through the rubble of this one remaining construct. It pretty clearly knows you guys are there, but doesn't seem to have any issue with that. What do you guys do?
I'm gonna be so real. I want to go.
I want to talk to it.
Yeah, are you gonna approach it or just call out?
I'm just gonna call out. I don't feel like approaching it is really the best move here. I'm just gonna be like, hello? You, what are you doing?
Hello again. And it kind of crouches a bit deeper, and its knees are too long that it stretches up to its shoulders as it crouches.
God.
Well, now that I get to look around and do things again, I'm just looking at what control has changed. It's quite different.
So you are... Do you have a name?
Nope.
Great, love that.
I'm just here. I'm supposed to keep Control company, but Control doesn't like me. So, Control put me in a corner, a little box. But now I'm out of the box, so I get to see everything that has changed.
So, now that you're out, what do you plan on doing?
It takes a second. Is it like almost testing? Chews on a piece of rubble and then spits it back out. Yeah. Well, I guess look around, see what's different. Well, it's good. It's good to know some things haven't changed. It's very good to see you, Sebi. I'm glad that you're back. I'll have to go around and see if Danny's here as well.
I don't know who you are.
Oh, you don't remember me?
Not particularly.
You called on me after all.
I feel like it wasn't entirely my choice, and that there may have been some exterior forces at work.
I'm so glad you do remember me. And it
Can
straightens
we
up
go?
too tall. No, I have some questions that I think you will find quite useful. If you can answer them, I have a gift for you that will help.
I'm so fucking scared right now.
It's the fucking Riddler.
Very well.
I have my first question. Can I ask it? I require permission.
Just
I
ask it.
will allow it.
Oh, I do love it when people agree to play games. My first question is, I am taken from the earth and shut in a case from which I am never released. Yet I can run and run, but never tire. I heal wounds and mend broken things, but leave no trace. I fly without wings, but never stay in one place. What am I? And I did paste it in Peanut Gallery.
Oh.
Yeah, I started typing and then I saw you typing. I'm like, great.
I can hear the gears.
Yeah, I had to turn off California Girls for this one.
Oh lord.
If you don't like that one, I have a different one.
Why do you need to know? Are you asking because you don't know?
Oh, no. I just like to share the fun. And I have a gift for you if you can properly answer.
Is it... Do we all get a guess?
Hey, you can have as many guesses as you like. If
Is
you
it
don't
the
get
wind?
it. A good one. I thought about one like that. But no, it is not the wind. You don't have to answer. But if you don't, well, you see something kind of go between its fingers. You know, like when you see somebody like juggle something back and forth between their fingers. It's another one of those marble discs. You'll have one less piece.
Hear me out. Is it the call?
It is not. It is.
Oh!
It is not the coal. I don't even know what the coal is.
Don't worry about it.
Would you like an alternative question?
We just have to get one of any of them.
Yeah.
Throw another one at us, and then we'll sit in a circle and brainstorm.
One of two. This one, I think you will think is very funny, Sip. Alive without breath, as cold as death. Never thirsty, ever drinking. All in mail, never clinking. What am I?
Like a robot?
No.
Like a vending machine?
I don't know what a... Well, technically I would know what a vending machine is, but I've never used one.
Like a corpse?
No.
Hmm.
We've got a fake fan on our hands.
I don't know what that means.
What do you mean you don't know what that means? Why, Savior, I feel like you told Wilder not that long ago that this was one of your favorite movies.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
My favorite movie is Mamma Mia, the musical.
All right, I'm rewatching it right now.
Is the
Mamma
answer
Mia, the
Colin
musical.
Firth?
Yeah, is the
Yes.
answer Mamma Mia?
The answer is not Mamma Mia nor Colin Firth.
This is not my actual guess. Shoshin would not know what Mamma Mia is. So I don't think.
Oh, it's
that she would
alright,
be able to
Nedgem.
know that.
You can make guesses as well.
Oh god, don't
Oh,
attract
I don't like
The
that.
fourth
I don't
wall.
like those actually.
I don't like it. Okay, maybe we should like talk.
Maybe, okay. Yeah, let's talk, let's chat.
Let's discuss.
Okay.
Okay.
So we want to go on number. Let's go with number 2 because there's less there.
There's less, yeah.
Okay.
The only thing that
Wait.
confuses me on the second one is all in mail, never clinking.
What
Wait.
do you think about the rest of it? What's up?
Well,
No,
because
is when you think of chainmail, like do you know like what it looks like? It looks like scales. So maybe a fish?
a fish.
A
Because
fish.
it's alive without breathing and they're always
They do
cold.
breathe.
But they're
They-
like never thirsty, ever drinking, because that's how they breathe.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, fuck it. Sends fish.
Is that
Fish.
your guess, Megan Shepherd?
Don't stop
Please
calling.
Please stop doing that.
Yeah, it's either that or the fucking submarine.
Is it Titan the submarine?
Oh my god.
No, it's not the billionaire
Creature is up on
submarine.
current event. The billionaire.
But no, fish is the correct answer.
Wow.
Ah!
I
go.
thought that would be a little funny joke. It's from Lord of the Rings. Gollum is one of my
Yeah.
favorite characters.
He's not a fish, what?
No, it's one of the riddles Gollum says.
Oh,
Not
I
the
listen,
aquatic
I found Lord of the
sea
Rings
slings.
so boring actually.
I literally watched the last Lord of the Rings movie yesterday, and I didn't even
Wow.
pick up on that. That's my bad.
Gollum is a freak.
Gollum is a
This
freak.
I'm a fan
Shout
of
out to
the
that Gollum
freaks.
game.
God.
Yeah.
Well, I am quite content with these answers. Thank you. If you're quite curious, the answer to the first one is time. But
I was gonna say
Man, I did say that.
It's always
in our
time.
DMs.
It's
This is
always
unfortunate.
time.
I was like, I think it's time, but then I didn't say it.
But I appreciate the friendly interaction, whether it be with you or, you know, you. But
I feel like I'm talking to the fucking Cheshire Cat.
I do quite like that comparison.
I'm not talking to you, bitch! Get out of my head!
Wait,
can
this
hear
is
you.
actually so freaky because it's very like it is very Alice in Wonderland with like the pawns and the chess and this weird Cheshire
Yeah.
cat freak.
Yes, Vale always did quite like that book, you know, back before I put them in my little game. But never mind. I've been rather bored, so I'll leave you with one last one. I can be cracked, made, taught, and played. What am I?
Fucking
And-
me, bitch.
With that, it says nothing more, tosses you the last marble disc, and skitters away across the chess board. And I will paste the last riddle.
The chest.
It skitters away across the chessboard, which you now see. You can see the other side of. And let me give you. I'll put the last symbol in CorrectNet. I will put the last symbol in notes.
Is the answer? Yeah, is the answer your mind or is it joke?
The answer is
That is
joke.
correct,
A
for
jape,
real.
if you will.
Bad.
Yeah. Hey, Elio and Stigmata, or rather, you guys can use whichever of the two stat sets you like. But go ahead and roll history with advantage.
I wonder why us too.
Yeah, that's crazy. I wonder.
Does Elio have history? Because I guess we're both in here, so I can just choose whoever's brain is larger for this.
I rolled a 10.
Well,
With advantage, you said?
yes. Well,
Sorry, you
Seth,
got a what with advantage?
history.
Okay, that's a 22.
Slay. Siatsa / Stigmata. You've got your guesses. You don't know for sure, and you've never seen it look like that. However, Elio, you hadn't seen it look like that either. However, you've seen depictions. You saw drawings, you heard descriptions of a pale, purple-skinned being. Though you've always heard it described with a black hat with jingling bells. Anyways.
Oh god. Oh.
Don't
fucking
drink the
hell.
grimace shake!
It's not the Grimace Shake. I'm convinced the Grimace Shake is just this guy manifesting IRL. But you guys can see the other guy. Well, hey, if Elio wants to say, or Stigmata wants to say who they think it is, that's up to them. You guys can see the other
So-
side of the chessboard, so do as you wish.
I think it's. I don't know. I don't want to say it because I'm not sure.
No, go ahead.
I mean, it's giving, mischief vibes.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's mischief.
Uh-huh.
What do you think?
I don't know. How much does Elio actually know of mischief? Because
You-
I don't know.
You've never seen Mischief yourself. You heard it described by the other members. You had seen drawn depictions. Of course, at the time you hadn't known it was called Mischief. But the Weaver told you later that it was Mischief. And exactly the sort of things it might be interested in doing.
Yeah, and described like pretty much what you just said.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at Mata. Just catch the wavelength. Yeah.
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 I'm really sick of gods, demigods, kind of creatures.
I would love
Oh
nothing more.
no, it's Fear and Hunger music.
I would love nothing more than to meet these people when I actually have my fucking book. That would be great.
I don't know what your book does, but I also
Oh,
wish you had.
You will.
I take Desico Soul. Don't worry about it.
Oh,
Yeah,
Oh.
tight, nasty, sick.
yeah, a little bit. I have to ask nicely right now.
Right. Should we get going
Leave?
to the other end
Yes.
of the board? Yeah, alright.
Alrighty. You guys progress onwards. And as you are able to finally fully exit the board, no longer having to so carefully watch your steps, you can see that you're now in the part of still shadowy, pale Sorum, but it looks like the part of town that the manor is getting closer to. And after not much further of walking, the buildings start to look more and more detailed. And then you see the first person. Similarly to over in the Ivory Chorus, the few people you start to see are distorted and twisted, their skin peeling at points where there is now dark stone in place of the pale you had seen before. None of them pay you any mind, though notably they do get out of your way. The ones back in the Ivory Court had completely ignored you, and you had to dodge them. These ones, though, they part for you, go around you, leave your path clear. And the manor is visible not long after. It's mist and smoke and shadow, but it is most definitely the manor of the Onyx clan. There are mills, some of these turning chess pieces around it. Nobody you recognize. What would you guys like to do?
Is this person, like, cognizant?
Do you try to talk to any of them?
Sure. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. What did you say?
You said there was one that looked like a member of, like... They look like Onyx clan members?
No, the manor is of the Onyx
Okay.
clan. The
Okay.
people are just regular people.
Oh, okay. Do they look like people? People?
Much like over at the Ivory Chorus, they are distorted and slowly peeling back to become stone. And
Yes.
now that you've encountered some other appearances, you can see they are slowly turning into what you fought before.
Right. Do I recognize any of them?
As various citizens of Sorum, yes. No one you really know by name.
Right,
But-
cool.
Yeah, faces
Right.
you've seen before.
Thanks. Okay. Alright, what are we doing here?
Finding your court, if I had to guess.
Is this not it, then?
Well, Darius had some seat or whatever, right?
Right. Okay, let's find the seat then, I suppose. Is there like a seat for the clan leader in here somewhere?
You know that inside the
In the
manor,
manor?
just beyond the main entrance hall, there is a spot where there is a selection of seats for the clan to receive guests.
Okay, let's go there.
Yeah. Entering on into the manor, there is not a single guard. Nobody stops you. It's a straight shot in. And as you enter the hall where you, Nemesis, got attacked by the ghost of Siatsa, and where you, Siatsa, have helped in receiving many guests, threats, and negotiations, and all sorts of things. There is not the collection of raised chairs that there normally are. There's just one chair. Pitch black, shining stone. There is no back wall, even. It just dissolves into pure mist. and there is somebody standing next to the throne, as if in thought, in waiting. He is tall, broad-shouldered, curly dark brown hair, curling horns, heavy plate armor, and he has a mantle, a black mantle around his shoulders, much like you all do. That seems to signify he is also a chess piece in this. He doesn't look up as you all enter, maybe not hearing, as there is very little sound in here. What would you all like to do?
This is Creed.
Yes.
Okay.
He has the symbol of the thorn band on the front of his armor, which you can't see from this angle, but you
Right.
recognize the suit of armor.
I'll say from the side of the room. Saw, dude.
Hold on. He glances up as you approach and smiles, wide though tired. He in general doesn't look injured, but looks worse for wear, like he has been here for a while and he hasn't eaten or hasn't eaten or drank in a while. He smiles to you. Siatsa, it's good to finally see you here. I was told that you would be coming eventually, but I wasn't sure how long that would be.
Right. If you don't mind my asking, how'd a girl like you end up in a place like this?
It's a bit of a story. I know that these are your companions. He gestures to the others around you. And I trust your word wholly. Do you trust them to be privy to sensitive subjects?
We've got layers and layers of trust. Pretty sure I'm one of their mum. Pretty sure I'm one of their, like, almost sisters. So we've got layers.
Not quite sure what that means, but
It's alright.
Darius had an encounter with the Thornband a while ago. They were hunting him because of sensed Desico magic. However, he said that he wanted to make a deal. He had a suggestion, a way to better handle Desico. My father, Resolute, didn't want to hear him out even a bit. And when Darius escaped the combat, I was sent to hunt him down. When I eventually caught him, though, I didn't want to kill somebody who had not attacked us or anyone, so I agreed to hear him out. At least give him a chance. This Holloway claimed that the Desco he worked alongside control. They have the ability, or at least a plan, to bring all the rogue Desico to heel under one leadership, and to punish those who would use their power to harm mortal folk and the world. That's what we're supposed to do. He gestures between the two of you. The Thornband. Resolute never listened to the voice of he who founded us, but he thought it only delusion or outside influence. But I've seen our ancestor and I've spoken to it. Control's goals line up with ours, with the Thornbands.
I can't tell if you're trying to describe the fact that you agree with what Control's doing or if you're getting at something else. Because
I-
if you... Yes.
I don't necessarily agree. I don't trust Control. I think there is merit,
Solid.
but that's why I'm here. Darius offered me to come and witness and safely partake to decide for myself whether it was safe or not.
It's very much not safe.
He claims that this game is a test to see if a certain ritual is working. That it's some sort of long-running ritual that you've been part of the whole time I've known you. I trust that whatever you're involved in, you know what you're doing. My father said you had your business and that we weren't to question it.
It's a family affiliation.
So I've heard.
Darius is delusional. Nothing that he says should be taken with any monicum of seriousness. He is misguided and very rarely makes any sense now, and he's desperate. And we are both familiar with the desperation of men.
I certainly got the impression that he was desperate. He spoke of family and reunification, and that once this ritual is done, that he'd have his family back, that you would have family back. I don't... He claims this is something you can't get away from, and that the only way to finish it is to partake in it. And that apparently this game will make sure that it's on track.
Well, that's one perspective. Is that chair for me?
What is going on here? Siatsa, I can't disagree with some of Control's goals, and it seems that they are quite powerful already, even without the Thorn Band. And if they've seen fit to try to recruit us, I'd hate to see the lengths they'd go to get us to agree. So I would like, as much as possible, your honest read of the situation. Your honest opinion. I don't know what the best course of action is, but I trust you, and I know Father trusted you and told us to listen to your counsel.
Bro, I don't know what the fuck to do.
In this moment, Siatsa, you know that in the past, you had counseled to not have anything to do with Control. To turn his back on this, to convince the Thornband to turn his back on this. And in this moment, you remember, Creed never left here with you.
Oh.
Creed never survived to pass on the word.
Bro, your fucking not dad is a goddamn doppelganger.
You
Bad news.
You know that your advice led to him confronting Control.
And I can't change that.
You can't change what truly happened.
Right.
You might be able to find out what could have happened, though. It's up to you, though.
I think that we should continue not having any affiliation with Control.
All right.
I think that we should all try to leave this place solidified and together and in one piece. Do I know he has kids?
You know he has at least one kid. You're not sure how many. You've been away for a few years now, you know.
Right. Best that you return home, same as the rest of us. There's enough orphans, after all.
All right. I was nervous to agree to speak with some unknown Desico, but upon hearing that you were involved, it was more reassuring that hopefully I would have at least some form of backup. The rest of the band is occupied, after all. So it's
What
you
are they
and me.
occupied with?
There was a mission sent from the Hand. When he says the Hand, Shoshin, you have no idea what that means. You haven't heard that term before. Siatsa, though, you have. You know it's top secret in the Thorn Band. But that there is somebody that sometimes gives help to the Thorn Band, gives clues about where to find Desico or people who are about to cause tragedies. It's somebody, a servant to a Desico that has a deal with the Thorn Band. You know the Desico vaguely, and you can infer what kind of Desico it is due to the title of this servant. The servant is called by the Thorn Band by the title of Intuition's Hand.
Yo, that dude fucked me over. That dude fucked my shit up.
Yeah?
He's the reason I'm single.
What are you talking about?
Nothing.
Uh,
Great. Is that our... Are we good then?
if this is your suggestion, I will go along with it.
Great. Did I play the game last time?
What?
Did I play the game last time?
Do you want to try and remember?
It's Yatsa. Sure, yeah. Let's do that.
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Bruh. Oh, actually, that's fine. 16.
16. You have vaguely been able to call some memories to the forefront of your mind just by letting them come on their own. But trying to delve truly deeper, to remember outcomes, to remember what choices you made before you have the chance to make them, it's harder. I need you to take 2d6 psychic damage, so let me go ahead and roll those. Go ahead and take 7 psychic damage. And what you recall is that you did play the game. You remember that you lost. You remember you and your companions preparing to be struck down, to be killed. But you weren't. You can't quite remember the details, but you remember speaking with Control. You remember new terms being laid out. You remember going back home. You remember being stabbed through the chest by a familiar face, but you don't know who. You remember your wife sobbing, and that's the last thing you remember.
Okay. Well, let's not lose this time, hey boys? Okay.
Something we're able to change, is it?
Maybe we'll just play a lot better this time.
Hmm. Perhaps.
From this memory, though, Siatsa, you remember there's a center to this place, this paradox. It's where you met with Control. You know that's where Control resides. You know how to get there.
Yeah, actually, guys, fuck playing their game. Let's go kill a god.
Yeah, that's gonna go great, I think.
Okay. Actually, alternatively, here's an idea. I don't actually know if that's gonna go good. Do you guys think we should kill God?
I feel like God's gonna kill us, if I had to guess.
But I feel
We
like
don't stay
control.
dead.
I feel like control is also weaker if we don't go along with what they have planned.
Yeah.
But we couldn't change anything though. Like
We can't, but we can
really.
see what alternative paths could have been taken.
Yeah.
And any information you learn, you bring back with you.
Yeah.
This is true.
Keep in mind that the whole point of you being back here is to figure out why Stigmata's ghost... Sorry, not Stigmata's. Fuck me. Siatsa's... There's too many S names. Why Siatsa's ghost stuck around and is causing problems.
Right.
So...
And we
Go.
could just, like, interrogate control about that.
Yeah.
Because apparently Darius, or whatever the fuck, knows that we're, like, back in time.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Yeah. Alternatively, we could just go beat up Darius.
We could just fight people for answers.
Yes, we could just kill.
This is probably a good time to mention I have the spell Divination.
Interesting, interesting.
I don't know what counts as 7 days from now because I don't know how time works.
I'd consider anything happening in here within 7 days.
I mean more so when it's like 7 days from this fucked up time period we're in. It's not like where we are like IRL ish. Okay.
I would only answer your questions about the past, not the present timeline.
This hurts my head. You mean in the original one, not whatever we do?
Depends what your questions would be, I'd say.
Right. Yeah, so real quick, I can pretty much ask a question concerning a goal, event, or activity that will occur within 7 days, and supposedly I will get a truthful reply, though it can be as cryptic as you want, so, you know. And if the outcome is unknown, I don't get anything. But if anyone has some burning fucking questions, I don't think that will work. Something tells me. And it's a 4th level slot, so I get a few, but If there's anything anyone can think of, we could just send that. I don't know how it'll work, but we could try.
Alright.
If you'd give an answer, a useful one.
Potentially.
Yeah, ask who killed Tsiatsa.
Yeah. Who will kill Siatsa? I guess would be the question. To be clear, if I cast more than one of these a day, there's a chance I get a random answer. So I really only get one today, and I don't know if we're resting here. So
Right. I think who killed Tsiatsa. That's like
that is kind of the
That-
important bit.
that is kind of the important bit, yeah.
Okay. We good on that then?
Yeah, but
All right. Yeah. This is why is this an action? I thought this shit was like a whole ritual I had to do. Okay. Yeah. Put you in contact with a god or a god servant. Now that's a. Can I reach out to a specific one by any chance?
Possibly.
Hmm.
Who would you want to try to reach out to?
I guess no. I would need some. Does anyone know any all-knowing gods or equivalent?
not in this setting.
What?
I'll say.
Arguably.
I mean, oh,
Oh, go ahead.
nah, maybe? Do we consider the call like an all-seeing?
What is the call?
Yeah, Juice has no
Great
idea.
Oh no, Juice has idea.
Juice, Juice has idea. This is Alice, by the way. It's like a magical rock thing. It's. I'll explain it when maybe we're not in the past.
Yeah, that's fair enough. All right. Any other all-knowing, potentially relevant entities?
Probably. I do, kind of. At least I have an idea.
I'm all ears. We get one shot at this, so
Right. Do I have any idea who the Desico is that the Thornband cut a deal with? Or like,
All you know is it seems to know a lot of things and has a servant that goes by the title Intuition's Hand. And that it is all of this is super, super secret.
maybe the Desico of intuition or potential. I know that they exist, at least, not their official title.
right.
If it's all the same to you, we can ask the fucking Dread.
So I don't think I got along very well with her.
That makes sense. You lack a certain quality.
What?
Yeah, I mean, she was pretty nice to me. I
I
don't
mean,
know.
Elliot could fix that.
Yeah, she's also. Well, I've never actually talked to her, but I feel like she'd be nice to me.
She was relatively nice to me, besides calling me a coward. So
She was nice to me until I robbed her, which was immediately. So she was never
Well,
nice to me.
I feel
Makes
like I
sense.
want to say there's a bit of a precedent there.
I did rob her before I knew I was robbing her.
Yeah, you do unfortunately have to be a trans woman for her to like you.
Yeah, maybe that does seem to be kind of a thread. So
Okay, let's just reach out to any
Yeah,
God,
just anyone,
God who
because-
knows shit.
God who knows shit. Can I reach out to my dad?
Yeah.
My mom. Can I add past Elio here?
You
Quote.
you know, at this time in the past, your parent is taking care of you. You don't know. You know your parent was doing lots of other things as well, but that is very funny.
Okay. As I mean, if I don't have to pick one and I can just pick someone who can answer, I'll do that. If not, I'll try to hit up my parent and add that little, like, it's me. Don't worry about it.
Hold on a second.
And I guess, are we just asking who will kill Siatsa?
Yeah.
Okay.
If are you casting the spell?
Yes.
I'll say before. I forget exactly what. Let me pull up divination before I go saying things incorrect.
I will pop it in chat for you.
Thank you, thank you.
It's in Peanut Gallery.
Slay. Alrighty. Go ahead and in roll zone, roll 1d2.
Unfortunately, I don't think it lets me use it. So
Does it
you might
not?
have to roll it.
Man, this is so rude.
I'll try.
I should let you.
Uh,
Here,
I think
hold
it's
on.
just. Yeah.
I'll give you a roll real quick.
Oh my god.
I'm taking it away later. Now try.
It let Ned when they tried, so I don't think it will work.
Damn. L.
No, you just roll it. That's fine with me.
D. Alrighty. You begin to cast the spell. You are focusing on this, and speak your exact question.
Oh god. Hang on a second. Wait a minute. I'm having a bit of a conundrum. Because I looked this up on Wikidot,
Mm-hmm.
and it said it was a wizard spell, and now I'm getting conflicting answers.
It is a wizard spell.
It is? Oh, it says optional.
Pretty sure.
Okay, so it was added later, I guess. It is a ritual, so I guess I don't have to spend the slot, which is cool.
Yeah.
What the exact question was who killed Siatsa? Or who will kill Siatsa in... Yeah, who will kill Siatsa, right?
Hell yeah. It's quiet for a little. And then there is a pressure upon you, pushing down this heavy weight, like a heavy blanket has either been laid across you, or someone is shoving down your shoulders, or you're deep underwater. It's hard to tell. It is oppressive and intense. And in your mind, you see a single eye open and look down at you. You can see it is pale, with just a single ring of red that looks at you. There is a pale slit next to it, and you realize it's because there are indeed two eyes, but one is closed. The one open looks at you, and you hear a heavy voice. The one who will kill Siatsa is Danica, but not Danica. It is wrong. The eye closes and the pressure disappears.
Ow. Yeah. Delia will get up off the floor, presumably from the pressure. Does anyone know Danica?
Unfortunately, sort of makes sense. Are we going to do the whole, like, terrible tragedy, story right now? Because we can all sit in a circle and I can tell you all a very tragic tale if you like. That might actually make some things a bit clearer.
That
Only if
make
you want,
helpful,
though, I guess.
considering.
Right. Right. So, okay. No, I'm going to.
Okay. Yeah.
Because I feel like it just makes things easier
Mm-hmm.
for the party to understand.
Yeah.
So, this, it was, just to get out of the way, because I can't remember the last time I've actually told anyone. I want to say, like, however many years ago, probably, a few hundred, maybe, possibly, potentially. I and a few others did a little whoopsie and stepped in something we should not have. And from that sort of blossomed the unfortunate after effect, the side effect of a perpetuation of a cycle to which I did not have full consent in, but rather participated in because I thought it would be a better alternative to outright not existing. Are we following?
I believe so.
Right. So, Control took my sister and I, and for the last aforementioned several hundred years, I and my sister, brother, sister, have been unable to die permanently. And unfortunately, this has had an adverse effect in many people's lives, not limited to Nemesis and Alice, unfortunately. So Danica is it is my sister, my brother. Right now, my brother, Darius. Just as Stigmata is Tiaza is Styx. And just as Danica is Darius is Darcy. Yeah.
Indeed. Which makes some things problematic.
A little. Nemesis, I actually wanted to say to you that I don't have the full recollection or memory of my time as Tiaza, but it's a bit less murky now, and I think that she really, really would have loved you.
I don't believe that's your judgment to make. But thanks for the sentiment.
You're right, you are kind of a little bit of an idiot and a little mean sometimes.
So, how does this
Before we
end for you?
For me, like right now, or
Are you just stuck forever like this? Or
I
is
don't
there
know. Control is the one who placed us in this cycle, and Control has persuaded. Control has persuaded my other half to act towards their will more partially. That's why I have Morden Mercy. He's become more involved recently in my attempts to survive and live, I suppose. I can't really stress enough that I'm not the people that I've been in reoccurring lives. I am as much Styx as any of you would be each other. An individual, but I don't want to be caught up in this. It's the last thing I want, really. I would have preferred to just leave it where it was. I wanted to explain because it felt wrong to leave you in the dark while we're trying to solve this whole conundrum. And the fact that Control seems to be so deeply involved in it. Would someone please say something?
I'll speak up. So, you're saying that my brother is your sibling at the same time?
Not in. Not initially. I only recently got to Stigmata, and I assume that it was only a few weeks or so ago that he got to Darcy, or to your brother, but he'll try and tell you that he's not actually your brother, Alice, but he is. He's definitely more your brother than he is my sister.
And so the only way for this to end is if, or at least in this cycle, is for him to die, for you to die.
For one of us to die, and then it'll just keep repeating over and over again, which is very much why I am not partial to killing him, but it's a hunt.
And you threw it off, didn't you?
What do you mean?
He didn't kill Styx.
Yes, he said that he found something, or was given something, an object of where he could use it to permanently put an end to my cycle. I wouldn't be an issue anymore. Not for a veil. So I assume that Styx knew that, and that's why they did what they did.
And Darcy currently has that.
Yeah, the gun.
Great.
It's called a gun.
I don't know what that is.
It's like
I also.
it's like if you had a small cannon in your hand that was able to fire things at a very fast rate with extreme precision and deadly force.
Like a ballista of some kind.
Like a super ballista, yes.
Like
Like a ballista
fireball.
on
Small
yeah,
super ballista.
like fireball
Hmm.
on crack.
Oh, excellent. That's not good.
Like really small. They didn't let me use them.
Hmm.
We have those in Florida.
Okay.
What is Florida?
I see.
Actually,
Just
while
where
we're
you
all
were
here, can you explain to me what Florida is?
No, I can't.
I don't think anybody can
Yeah.
explain what Florida is, even today.
Mhm.
We have bigger problems. And before we go off on any theorizing, I should mention whatever I saw said that it was Danica, but not. It was wrong in some way. So I'm afraid I didn't just solve our problem that easily.
Hmm. Well, I suppose a possibility behind that would be these replacements that are being sent out. Potentially. In such a way that it would be Darius, but at the same time would not be.
I'm so confused.
Basically, if it's like, if Darius is Danica at this point in time, if they're shipping out replacements for all the people that got yoinked to go play chess, should there not be a Darius dupe that's going to be out there?
Hypothetically.
Mm.
Does that mean there's dupes of us out there right now? Or do the
I
dupes
fucking
only get...
hate this. I'm so confused.
So, I will let Savior right now clarify if you would have moved away from Creed or not, because or else he is gonna speak on something.
Sure, he can hear. Maybe he'll reveal some interesting information. Or kill us.
Yeah.
Creed
We'll find out.
has looked very confused and disturbed this whole time, probably because he's missing a whole lot of context
Yeah.
that the rest of you have. But he eventually speaks. Danica, but not Danica. Not your sibling, but not your sibling. I think this whole chess thing is an excuse for something else. When Darius brought me here, he said it was the next step in achieving the ritual, the long ritual that you and he were part of. He said something about changing the order and changing the rules of how the ritual worked. Siatsu, you don't remember what you and Control talked about, but you know you agreed to something. Some sort of change.
She will, or she already did?
In the past, when Siatsa lost the chess game and was released.
Well,
Sorry, I just found out some very horrifying news. One sec.
You okay?
/J. One sec.
Oh, okay. I got worried.
What are we talking about? I just got fucking bombed in my own house. What is happening?
Worried about you, but
No, don't worry. Trust me. I'll tell you after.
It's like a fan meetup thing.
It's
Don't
so
worry about it.
stupid.
fair enough.
We can let's just guys, fuck it. Let's just go talk to God.
I will clarify for you, Savior. Creed had said that Darius had talked about something about the rules changing in the game. And I reminded you, Siatsa, that the time before this, when you lost, you spoke with Control. You don't remember what you talked about, but you know you agreed to something.
Gonna try remembering, or is that off the table?
Not with the previous roll you got. You
Right,
can roll to
cool.
try and remember different information, but not that.
I'll tell them that a deal. I'll tell the party. I'll inform the party of that information.
Mm-hmm. Are you
so that they have it.
Are you gonna mention the stuff I mentioned to you about? You don't have to, but there will be a thing.
What stuff?
I messaged you 4:15.
Because I don't know what it is. Or I've forgotten. Me has forgotten, maybe. Oh, that's fucking funny! I don't want to do this anymore, guys. We need to leave.
You forgot that?
Yeah, my bad. I didn't know if that was like canon. Do I know about the initial one that happened? To give context?
You know who partook in it, you don't know who ran it.
Right, okay. Right, okay. So actually, let's go back a little bit. There was an initial one of these little trial cycle ritual things that happened between another two individuals, not naming names or anything, Avail and Koff,
Morden.
Morden, Desico of Control, and Desico of Mercy. And perhaps in this, there was an attempt to create two Desico. It worked. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I don't want to be a Desico. Sounds fucking like it sucks real bad. So let's not do the ritual because it sounds like a fucking drag.
But it did happen before, didn't it?
Yeah, but I still fucking died, or
And
somebody.
you lost in this case then.
Yes, but evidently Danica is not a Desico. I'm so
No.
confused.
I love you. I'm ripping my hair out.
I don't understand.
So this is a step in achieving the final goal.
Yes.
Back in your session 0, all the stuff with Mercy said that the plan had changed. That's why the gun was brought into play.
Oh.
The gun was to make 2 into 1 to speed up the process.
Right, yeah. Because I'm not trying to, like... Yeah, I know that, but how does
Yes. So this for some reason, this chess game is a step along that. You're not sure how. But for some reason they're deviating from whatever happened between Control and Mercy.
Right. Okay.
Either it's taking too long, or maybe it's you're not sure. And Creed said that whatever they're doing here, this chess game, and whatever ritual you're part of, the long-term one, is part of Control's plan to control other Desico. To be clear, I'm not saying there's some sort of answer here you're missing. I'm laying out the things you might want to find out about.
Okay.
I mean, they did originally come to me and try and convince me to join up with that. And it didn't. They were trying to convince me about it there being an equalizing force between Desico and mortals, essentially, was what their bid boiled down to.
Right.
And it becomes clear to me with this, as well as being able to pick up on their bullshit, that it was more of an attempt to, I suppose, aptly control things.
Sounds on brand.
I would say so.
Right. So, regarding all that, but still disregarding it and keeping it in mind, what are we doing right now?
I suppose going to discuss things with Avail is not a bad idea.
Right. Because I suppose if they are aware that we are back in time, then it's not as if their plan could be changed in any significant way regardless, so they may as well answer our questions. Hypothetically.
Indeed. Or else, if we go along with it, it may answer other questions. If you were not able to remember more of the details of this, that is.
Let's make it a group decision then. Cast your votes now, kids! Who wants to go talk to Avail? Just straight up.
Is
Honestly, that sounds kinda
Avail
funny.
and Control the same
Yes.
person? Okay.
Yes.
I'm just
Avail
making
is
sure.
Control's name. Yeah.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
what I thought. I was like,
Similar vein as Mortem being Mercy and that kind of thing.
Terrifying. Let's do it.
Great, yeah, let's go talk to God. I want to talk to God.
this
I don't want to play the game.
session?
No, it's
Yeah,
not
probably
gonna
not this
happen
session, because I'm sleepy.
Yeah, we're ending. But as you guys come to that decision, we will end there.
Hell yeah.